Scott.
Whoa.
Tell him watch.
Ignore that there, guys.
Hey, anything we're doing is.
Apparently, I need to set these up a little different to where that doesn't happen every time we go live. Just realized that was wild. Alright. Guys, sorry about that. It took me a second to figure out eBay Live, to make sure we were fully live on eBay Live and stuff like that. So, I do apologize for that slight issue, with how long it took us to get live. But, I appreciate you guys very, very much. And, let's have some fun with it, shan't we? We got 2 cases of Series 2 Jumbo. Guys, I do have some unsolds on the website. Go take a look at those. We'll talk about them as we rip. But for right now, let's get into it. Let's open up some of our cases. And see how I want to go about this. Empty case 1. Alright guys, here's the deal. I'm gonna go like this. That is gonna be the first case we open. Alright guys, we ready? I should be able to watch you on both chats, I think. What up, Fletch? How are you? He says no, but yes. Good. Alright guys, here's the deal. I do save silver packs for the very end, so we'll get a pile of those going. I was like, is the mic recording? Trey is savage. Jazzy Jazz on the relic. Nice little jazz to start us out. So guys, with the way this is set up now, all the cards that you are looking for are really in the back, but we go through this first area, we look for some of our key rookies. Little Shohei action. Willie Mays, Jordan, and Koufax. So Cultra on eBay, yes, it is a little close. The issue is I have a vertical setup and this is, or a horizontal setup. I need to set up a second camera in a vertical format. Brace Eldridge, so yes, eBay Live is super close. Can we open some of those for me? Okay. There's 20 of 50. That's going to be Hobby Milner. Hobby Milner on the gold sand glitter. Bryce Terang, Trevor Story, and Hunter Barco. Yes, Sydney, YouTube. ChompsLiveBreaks.com, or YouTube Chomps Live Breaks. Couldn't get the vertical camera to work, so need to get that set up a little better on my side. 24/25, Jake Mangum. PCA, Bryce Johnson, Schwarber. Let me see if I can shift it over a little bit, or hold on. See if that works a little better. That is 24/25. I'll chase the ladder. Jackson Job to 2026. Hopefully that makes it look a little better, Culture. I'm not 100% sure. Tried to fix it a tad. 1903 to 2026. A few things I need to fix with it, but hopefully, grand scheme, that works a little bit better. Carter Jensen. Chase the ladder. But guys, we do have some unsolds on the website, chompslivebreaks.com. You guys can go check those unsolds out, see who's available. Those are unsold groupings, so it's not the teams, but the players associated. Just say the groupings. If you click on images 2 and 3 in there, you guys will get to the other grouping photos. Tatsuya Amai. Little Shohei action on the pink parallel. Jacob Wilson on the relic. Gonna be a 2 relic box. Still think we're gonna get our auto, but at least for now, potential extra hit. Bryce Eldridge. Siebel website is chompslivebreaks.com. That's where you're going to check out any groupings and stuff like that. Trey Savage. Jose Corniel, that is going to be the Texas Rangers. I almost said Coronil. Corniel. Jose Corniel. On the auto, nice 1991 design auto. Give me 1 second here, guys. Let me do one thing here. Need some Lewis? Alright, let's see. Try to get it, my guy. Chase the water. Jim Edmonds, Cleveland takes flight, and Jackie Robinson. Tetsuya Amai, Bryce Eldridge. Trey Savage. $61 of $150. That's going to be Nick Castellanos for the Padres. Harrison Bader. We have Matt Olson, Nola, and Carter Jensen. Guys, so far our lowest number is to 25. What do you guys think our lowest number will be in this break? Do you guys think we see a 1 of 1, a to 5, a to 10? Over 2 cases of jumbo. In my opinion, this is one of the best ways to open flagship jumbo, or flagship in general. You know, is 2 cases at a time. 1 to 2 cases at a time. You get a ton of fire. We do have our website breaks also moving, guys. I do have a 1 case, pick your team, Series 2 jumbo case. We are down to just a handful of teams left in that. Those are, if you're on our YouTube channel, on the bottom right hand side of the screen. Brian Wu on the City Connect. Little Shohei. Duel just getting started. Just getting started. We are in box 2 so far. Rafael Flores on the auto. Very nice. Bobby Witt, Quinn Priester, and Joe Mauer. Chase DeLauder. Brett. Treya Savage. Tom Glavine. Dylan Cease. $23 of $3.99. Brandon Sproat. Guys, plenty of unsold groupings. Go take a look at who's still available. I feel like we're going to see some cool things as we go. Go jump in. Steve says just Strawberry 101 auto pulled in TCPA. Why not a 101 in Series 2? Dude, let's get it. Let's get it. TCP is legit. Oh, Bryce Harper relic. How about that? 61 of 150. We got Willie Mays, the Halos team card, and Austin Riley. Love this Bryce Harper. Nice little blue parallel. Treya Savage. Guys, for those of you that do like the player breaks, we will have another player break tomorrow afternoon. I think tomorrow's is at 5. That is going to be a 40-box 2025 Topps Chrome Platinum Blaster. Going to be a ton of fun in that. And here's the thing. I think you guys will see some really cool things along the way. Chase the Lauder. Munataka. Bryce Eldridge. Best card I've ever pulled, Jewel? Ooh, that's a great question. Pulled a really, I pulled a lot of really good ones. Probably the 70 to 250 on the Pirates team card. Best card I have ever pulled is probably going to be baseball wise, it is gonna be out of 2025 Topps Chrome Hobby. I pulled the 1/1 dual logo man patch auto of Chris Sale and Tariq Skubal. Mocha says who? What do you mean who, Mocha? Oh yeah, fantastic card. And guys, if you guys are on YouTube and or on eBay Live, whichever one you're on, if you guys are confused as to where the conversation's going, it's probably on one of the others where there's a question being asked that I'm answering real quick. Feel free to ask questions, talk it up. I am watching both as best I can. We have Paul Goldschmidt, 25/99. I got you. Very nice. That's awesome. Brooks Baldwin to 2026, Yandel. Oh, I rip for myself also. Sal Stewart, I rip a few different things. I have personally bought into Disney, baseball, you know, yeah. Mariano Rivera on the pinstripe. Got a flagship auto patch, guys. Brady House, 6 of 10, and look at that beautiful patch. Sheesh! Blue ink on card, rookie auto. Best card I own. Ooh, that's a great question. Probably one of my Kershaws. I'm trying to think. I have several Kershaws, couple Kershaw like to 5s to 10s to 101, like 101s. I have a Vince Scully auto that I mean personally just has a a small place in my heart for that one. Mookie flagship from last year, maybe it's 25 Series 1 or 20. I think 25 Series 1. I have a Mookie flagship auto to 10. So, I don't know. I have a few. Probably some that just smaller piece of my heart than, or a good, special place in my heart than, valuable, but really important for me. I am trying to master set the 2021 Panini Diamond Kings set. Ooh, we got a heavy lumber, and that is Roberto Clemente. Let's go. I am Shotei Managa. I am a Dodger fan, yes sir. So far, guys, this case is pretty legit. Heavy lumber, definitely no small feet. That is cute. Favorite player? It was of the active or current, it was Kershaw. Obviously now, probably Yoshi. Just pulled a Roki auto to 15. Very nice. Upload me. Yours is Freeman? Yeah. Freeman is definitely a solid player. Honestly, it's hard to not like Freddie. Even as a opposing fan, right? Because he was with the Braves forever. Even not having him on the team for a long time, he was still a player that was easy to like. Yeah, last night we pulled a flag TCP City variation of Roki, rookie to 5. In the Dodgers organization when he first came up, Freddie? Oh yes, Clemente was, yes sir. And then, of course, the manager, or our GM, went to Pittsburgh, knew where we had Clemente, and said, I'm bringing him with me. Branch Rickey, of course, took him. Chase the ladder. I can, AB, give me just 1 second. $47 of 99, that is Paul Gervais. I want to say he was part of the unsold Dodgers, one of the unsold groups. Paul Gervais. And then there's the heavy lumber again. Hey, Iowa, like, he got a lot right. He probably, he probably did some things that people didn't like, but at the end of the day, he did a lot of things right. Bryce Eldridge. You know, he brought up the first Hispanic player. He brought up the first African-American player, Glaber Day. He brought up, so, you know, as far as growing the game, he did an amazing job. You know, he fought some battles that, you know, a lot of people probably wouldn't have fought. 38 of 2026. So, in some regards, yeah. Crazy but a Dodger. Yep. I have actually pulled out of Gilded a couple years ago. I pulled his cut auto. So chefs, we have them on our website, chompslivebreaks.com. They're available in unsold groupings at a discounted price. If you go to chompslivebreaks.com and you click on shop all, it's going to be that first listing. Trey Savage. Okay, very nice. Show it. Zach Cole, 131 of 150. I am 30, Jewel. Zach Cole on the blue parallel auto. Parks, when am I ripping Series 2 Jumbo again? As of right now, I don't have another player break scheduled. That's not to say it won't be coming. But on the website, I do have a case of Series 2 Jumbo Pick Your Team. With, let's see, we have, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 teams left in that break. 30. Yeah. Mark McGuire, Halstich, Terry Grisham, 9 of 50. Trey Savage. Matt Olson on the bat relic. Tatsuya Amai. Judge, Stephen Kwan. George Valera, 7 of 150. Cubs are not available. I have Braves, Orioles, Red Sox, White Sox, Reds, Guardians, Rockies, Dodgers, Yankees, A's, Padres, Cardinals, Blue Jays, Nationals. Parks, to answer your question. Yeah, no problem. More than happy to help you out with that. Trouty, Justin Dean, and Johnny Bench. Dodgers are 315 in the full case. Yeah, no problem. Chase the Lauder. Tatis, Rockies, and Reggie. Okamoto. Three of 399. That is going to be Gavin Lux. We got Manny Machado on the pinstripe relic. You don't like Machado? Yeah, there's definitely a lot of people on that boat, right? Bryce Eldridge? Not everyone, but I definitely feel that. I definitely didn't like him with the Dodgers. Yeah, and that's the thing, right? Yeah, he definitely did a little bit of that, right? Three of 99, Chase the Lauder green, and how about a little Dave Stieb on the auto, 82 of 150 for the Blue Jays. That's cute. Dave Stieb. Are any of you guys watching the World Cup or any of that? This is one of the few times I can sit and truly like watch some soccer. I'm not the world's biggest soccer fan any other time of year or anything like that. Steve, borderline Hall of Famer. I can see that. He's the Hall of really good mocha. Is that where you would classify him as? Been watching a ton, but normally don't because I'm a baseball fan. Yeah, it definitely is fun to watch. I'm very much I can watch it. I prefer to watch the World Cup, funny enough, in Spanish just because of the... I feel like there's more excitement when you do it that way. I think it's just the way they talk. I can understand it, of course, as well, which helps, but it's kind of interesting to watch it that way. Yeah, so I have the advantage of knowing what they're saying, of course, but definitely, I think it's a fun way to watch it. Bradley Rodriguez. Yeah, it's very, definitely, you can, just the way it's done, right? Yeah. Definitely not wrong about that. Jay. Justin Verlander 2026. $598 of 2026. I get why to an extent, because of course you have to add the time at the end for the stoppage and stuff like that. But yeah, because you have to think about it. Like if they did it the other way, it'd be like it'd get super weird. $164 of $399. I've always tried to figure out how they do the stoppage time. Honestly, because I think it's all subjective on what they count for stoppage, Joel. Sal Stewart. Guys, remember we do have those unsold groupings. Jordan Lawler, we'll go take a look and see exactly where we're at after this case. And we'll go from there. Clemente. Oh no, you're A-okay. Chat away. Doesn't offend me one bit. Tatsuya Mai.
It's all about humanity.
Bryce Eldridge. Oh yeah, no, I'm very much chat away. 205 at 250, Wyatt Langford.
It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity.
Doesn't feel right without Italy in the mix. Is Italy not playing? 6 to 25. That is going to be Cade Smith. I'm going to be honest and say I had not realized they weren't in the mix. Or did they already get eliminated? I have opened the new Donruss. Yeah, new Donruss is amazing. Huh. That's wild. 6 to 25. Obviously, I know it's a lot tougher to get in on the Europe side than it is kind of on the North American side for the CONCACAF and stuff like that. But yeah, that's wild. I did not know that. Honestly, I'm surprised the U.S. is, you know, we're doing what they're doing right now.
It's all about humanity.
Yeah.
It's all about humanity.
Alright guys, let me see something here, see where we're at with groupings.
It's all about humanity.
Alright guys, player break groupings are now 25% off. .5% off remaining groupings. As of right now, it looks like we have Angels 1, 2, 3, Astros 2, A's 1, Blue Jays 1 and 2, Brewers 1, or Brewers, Cardinals 1 and 2, Cubs 1 and 2, Diamondbacks, Giants 3, Guardians 2, Marlins 1 and 2, Mets 1 and 2, Nats 2, O's 2 and 3, Padres 1 and 2, Rays 1, Red Sox 2 and 3, Reds 1 and 2, Rockies 2, Royals 1 and 2, Twins 1, White Sox 1 and 2. So if you guys are interested in any of those, go snag those groupings up while you guys have a chance. Those are 25% off now. Definitely something to take a look at. So this channel primarily just does breaks, Joel. Yeah, I do the silver packs at the end just because it's fun. But you have to think about, you say it's crazy watching Uzbekistan instead of Italy. You have to think about the way they have to get in, right? The qualifier for Italy. Let It might be a little different. Yeah, we've ripped 6 boxes, Joel. We finished the first case. We are now into case 2. Yes, 6 boxes left. Tony Gwynn on the relic. Probably like 5:45, give or take, Joel. So like 40 minutes, give or take. Would be my guess, Sal Stewart, but it all depends. It might take a little longer, might take a little less. Kind of just depends on what kind of rhythm we get into here. Zach Cole, Sandy Koufax, Vladdy. We are in the Central Time Zone, yes. Guys, it's starting to end here in about an hour. We are going to have a 40-box Topps Chrome Platinum Blaster break. Okay. For sure. 131 of 150, that is going to be Connor Norby. Tatsuya Amai on the relic or on the auto. Yeah, it would be 645 for you. 100%. Tatsuya Amai on the auto. Very nice. Houston Astros. Treya Savage. Luis Seal to 2026. Yankees. Luis Seal is 556 of 2026. Upload Munataka here. Tetsuya Amai. But guys, we do have some great breaks on our site. Series 2 is your jam. We do have a full case of Series 2 Jumbo on the site. No Messick or Marcy yet, Mr. Sinton. AKA Johnny. But we're working on it. $290 of $399, Cade Povich. I'm sure we've seen him on base and stuff like that. Just haven't seen them on anything else yet. Keyword being yet. when she tried calling me yesterday. Okay. Turned around Joe Mauer. And we got Raphael at a 150. Compass Card says, I recognize those hands. What up, Compass? How are you? 106 of 150. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Look fun. How's it going? 335 of 399. That's Edgar Quieto. Gotcha. I'd love to see it, Johnny boy. So Compass, this is only like the third break we've ever done on eBay Live, if I'm being honest with you. Johnny, we are 6 boxes in, about to be, or 7 full boxes in. But we've been on eBay as a channel for 6 years. Will Smith on the relic. What pieces?
So maybe I should just quit.
Maybe you should just go about grabbing the new one. I mean, I wouldn't go that far, Reese, but like if you must, you must. Will Smith. Compass says the folks at CLB are good people to those of you who are seeing them for the first time. Yeah, so it's one of those Compass where it made, like, for the player break, it made sense to do on both, just to potentially make it easier. I don't know that we'll stream every eBay break like this. In fact, I know we won't. It's just one of those. For this, it made sense to, you know, make it a little bit easier for those people that wanted to find it on there versus, you know. Okay. Okay, sounds good. Alright. Nunez. Head up. Sal Stewart. Ninja says, ah, you're double streaming. Got it. Yeah. Yes, sir. Again, does it always make the most sense? I don't know. I've got V in stereo. I thought that was your username, but at the same time I wasn't sure. Gary, I have a question for you. An important question for you, in fact. You let me know if you're ready to answer it. Andre Granillo. In Disney Chrome, please tell me you are PCing Gary the Snake. What up, Babu? Because I hadn't even thought about that. Yeah, there's a Gary the Snake. 246 of 399. And, it made me... You know, Rosie instantly was like, I wonder if Gary's gonna go after Gary the Snake. Yeah, from Zootopia 2, 100%. It's his debut card, too, so it's one of those, like... Kyle Harrison. My friend worked with that actor on a movie, and he was sort of a jerk to my friend, so I can't get on board with Gary the Snake. Oh, no! Arnar, Ninja. 4 of 25, we have Harry Ford. Well, that's not good. I was really hoping you were going to start piecing Gary the Snake. Because then I was hoping we could, like, on the top load, draw, like, ninja, you know, ninja attire around him. But I guess there can only be one Gary the Ninja Snail. Short round in Indiana Jones. Short round. Who is that? He wasn't the kid that was like, Mr. Jones, Mr. Jones. Not the little kid, right? Simpson says, I didn't realize you were worldwide, V. I mean, you try. Short round. Who in the world is short round? I'm trying to think about it. So I've seen Indiana Jones. Was he in the was he the little kid? In not Temple of Doom. Dr. Jones, Dr. Jones. Okay, so that is him. Oh no, I don't like to hear that he was a jerk. I thought he was the funny one. Like, I like him in the movie, I just didn't realize that was No Time for Love, Dr. Jones. Yep. I like the kid in the movie. I didn't realize he was a jerk. Trey is savage. I also didn't realize he was Gary the Snake. To be fair, I haven't seen Zootopia 2. I just have opened some of the Disney Chrome and was like, Gary the Snake? Huh. Again, I would never have guessed that his name was Short Round in that movie. Like, for some reason, I can't remember what Indiana Jones called him that movie. Like, that didn't occur to me. Yeah, that's what they were saying. So I've never seen the Goonies. All I know about the Goonies is, hey, you guys. Not hey, you guys at some point. It's the lady from that is also in there. There's also somebody who was drafted into the NFL that was in Goonies, that I always find interesting. looks like the Yankees are gone in the full case series 2 jumbo. Yeah, no, I've never seen the Goonies. I don't know why. Just one of those that I've never watched. I think it was more just time frame of when it came out versus when I was growing up and stuff like that. Didn't Goonies come out in like the late 80s? Went to the Goonies Museum in Oregon last year. Okay. Mark Vientos. So my sister used to live, she had moved to Washington? I think she moved to Washington at one point, and she was in a town that wasn't very far from where the Goonies was filmed. That's wild, though, Culture. No Time for Love, Dr. Jones. Where am I streaming from? Arkansas. Brady House! Two back-to-back cases with Brady House autos. Okay. Gary... I don't know. If I'm being honest with you, a very small town in Washington. Let me text her. Yeah, Fletch, it's one that I just, when it's on TV, it's never been like the, I must stop on this. It's not one of my auto stop-ons. You have a house in Ocean Park. It's about, okay, yes. So, I do remember Astoria. She's responding now, let's see. Again, she was maybe there for 6 or 7 months. It wasn't like a crazy long move. $33 of $3.99, Louis Seal. CJ Kafis. What are you doing, you weirdo? $33 of $3.99. Hey, Turt, you want to come say hi to Johnny?
Johnny's in the chat.
Yeah. Johnny is Mr. Sinton.
Mr. Sinton?
Yep.
What's going on?
Johnny, it's Turt. $242 at $250. That is going to be Andrew Alvarez.
Pull anything crazy yet?
You know, we've done pretty good. Okay, it was Ocean Park, Gary. Nah, being a grandpa doesn't mean you're old.
My mom was a grandma at like 36.
See? Sal Stewart.
She's a two-time grandma at like 38.
Sheesh.
Yeah, little Jake Bob. Then she's a three-time grandma at like 37. For that man, Lil Connor.
Dang, bud.
Yeah.
But yeah, he was in here and was like, dang it. We type just was curious. Type in just was curious. Corey Lee and Buster Posey. Chef says, yeah, that, you do. Hey, Jay. Chase the ladder. Twal. Yeah. That's sick. Acuna on the pink. Post Top Scrum Platinum, Joel. We have a 40-box blaster player break tomorrow afternoon. It starts closing on eBay tonight. Alright guys, here's the deal. We're gonna go 50% off on the groupings. Oh, we've done really well out of Platinum Jewel. We, yesterday we pulled a city variation auto of Roki to 5. Some really nice things. We've opened quite a bit of it, so to pinpoint 1 or 2 hits is a little tough. Definitely pulled some nice to 10s. 101 Polar Bear Pete Alonso. We have a 75th year anniversary die cut auto coming up here. Twins. Byron Buxton, 75 years of tops. Very nice. $55 of 75, Buxton. No, not bad at all. Hard to say, Jules, but it definitely is a solid product. Top Scrum Platinum's done really well for us. Munataka. Tom Glavine, 21 of 50. Sheesh, that's awesome, Joel. Andre Granillo. Nice. That's awesome. But not having to wait for something like that is absolutely awesome. $234 at $250, Randy Rosarena. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, no, that's absolutely awesome. Hey, it just takes one time, though. Just takes one time to get something crazy. Guys, we do still have some groupings available. Go check them out. They are now 50% off. ChompsLiveBreaks.com. They're going to be the first thing when you look in our store. Brooks Baldwin to $3.99. Trey Savage. Frederick Zebi. Albert Pujols on the relic. We got Pablo Lopez to 99. $36 to 99. Babu, I don't know if you've jumped in yet, but $6.91 we have a NASCAR full case pick your driver. Working on some fillers for Joey Logano plus 17, and then we have 30 names left after that. So that's something that interests you. Definitely something rolling right there. Typically don't, Jewel. Try to let you guys get them first, of course, you know, yeah, just depends. Yeah, so Jules, on our website we sell, yes, on our website we have UEFA Men's Chrome, we have hockey, football, WWE, just a different variety of things. On eBay itself, we definitely do some stuff within eBay Core, which is, but then it streams on our web, on YouTube. What sport is my favorite? I'm a baseball person. But honestly, I've enjoyed the heck out of opening hockey. We do Pokemon as well. There's some fun rips out there. I used to do Pokemon, but mainly I do baseball, basketball, and football. I also do a little hockey and soccer. Very nice. Yeah. Sounds like you gotta go check out our website, Jewel. You do get free shipping on the website, chompslivebreaks.com. Also, for the first time you sign up for it, you get a free $5 just for signing up. $6 to $50, Brandon Woodruff, and on the site we offer anything from pick your team, random team, pick your player. Sometimes we'll do random player, random letter. Kind of just depends on the break and its format, but we definitely offer quite a bit of everything. We're gonna have it to 10 baseball stars auto coming up. Andres Galarraga, the big cat. How about that? To 10. 2 of 10. For sure. No, that makes total sense. Hello, Movie Man. How are you? Sal Stewart. Very nice, Movie Man. Very nice. You excited to almost be done? For sure. Can't blame me for enjoying it. Cards are fun. It's, you know, within reason. There's nothing, my opinion, there's nothing better. I love what I get to do every day. Nick Allen to 150. Brooks Baldwin. You want to open one more Disney Mega? That's fair. No, that makes sense. Movie Man, what are you picking up for dinner on the way home? Any Ernie Clement? We've definitely seen base for Ernie Clement. I don't think we've seen any hits for him yet. Juan Soto. Nice City Connect Soto. Yes, good question. It is Tika Tuesday. It's also Taco Tuesday, Movie Man. Because I can do that every day and every mile away. You're right about that. I'm sure you could do tikka masala every day too. That's true. What about a little Brandon Garcia? Their Mango Lassie. 13 of 50. It's Marcus Semien on the gold foil. Hello, Evan. How are you? Good. See, movie man, I can tell you. Diamondbacks won. Young Gooley. Urseg. Oh, Moon Attack on the 91 design. How's your day been, Evan? Good. It's going good. Huh? Kyoto. That's wild. Edgar Kyoto. Any Jordan Lawlers come out yet? Nah, I think we got a Jordan Lawler City Connect relic. Guys, we do have 50% off remaining groupings. Go take a look while you guys have a chance. Yeah, patch Jordan Lawler, movie man. Will Smith, I think a relic, but don't quote me on that. We are gonna recap here in just a minute, guys. So, if I didn't call it out, we will recap here in just a moment. Tanner Gordon, Garrett Cole. He's like, I just bought D-backs 1. I mean, movie man, you should go take a look at who's available for D-backs 2, Nats 2, you know. Curious on something. Let's see here. Movie man, I don't know if Nats 1 is still available. But, oh no, they were gone. I was gonna say Galarrago is part of Nats 1. Minataka. Manny Machado, 9 of 10, Black Sand Glitter. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Wait, so where'd you have to park? Oh, so far. Evan, come at me with like third world problems where you have to park in like Timbuktu, okay?
This is first world problems. I had to walk across this, which is crazy.
Sir, if you had to park in the Motel 6 parking lot, I'd understand.
At that point, I'm getting an Uber to get over here. So.
That's wild. So far to 10. Fletch, so far to 10. How about Nick Gonzalez? Sorry, Brian Reynolds. I thought that was Nick Gonzalez, the mustache. Brian Reynolds, Will Smith. Ignore me.
I left my job, my boss, my car, and my home. I'm leaving for a destination I still don't know. Somewhere nobody must have beauties at all. And if you like this, you can follow me. So let's go.
Yeah, true photo. Alright guys, last pack. Before we get into our silvers. Alright guys, these were case 1 silver packs. I don't know that I've ever seen the odds for that one. It's very possible. Snell. Maddox, Carroll. Colson. Cade Horton, Roki, Acuna, Petro. Merrill, Okamoto. And guys, all of our silver packs will get a minimum of a sleeve. Zach Cole, Jacob Wilson. Rafael Flores, orange rookie, 15 of 25 on the silver pack auto from the first jumbo case. Harry 4. The Lauder. Treya Savage. Carter Jensen. Yeah. Alright guys, here we go. Silver packs from case 2. Cade Horton. Treya Savage. Colson. Shohei. Ooh, got another orange bow. Cal. Christian Yelich, 16/25, silver pack auto. Very nice. Take that, orange mojo. Trouty. Cam Schlittler. Seiya Suzuki, that is 24/150. I appreciate it, Joel. Cole Young. Kafis. Yeah, we definitely do several different types of breaks on eBay. Just keep checking them out. You never know when we'll rip, and well, usually you'll know 5 to 7 days in advance what we're ripping as far as eBay is concerned. Heck yeah, Fletch. Alright guys, here's what we got. Cam Schlittler, Otani, Colson, Treya Savage, Nolan McLean, Carter Jensen, Treya Savage, Delader, Okamoto, Colson, Unatakas. I am, yes. Our numbered cards, we had Seiya, Brian Reynolds, Manny Machado, Quieto, Semien, Nick Allen, Baldwin, Woodruff, Lopez, Baldwin, Rosarena, Granillo, Tom Glavine, Acuna, Alvarez, Keel, Mark Vientos, Harry Ford, Granillo, Edgar Quieto, Povich, Keel, Norby, Cade Smith, Wyatt Langford, Alec Bohm, Verlander, Delader, Lux, Valera, Grisham, Torres, Gervais, Goldie, Baldwin, Pirates, Cease, Castellanos, Bader, Otani, Job, Mangum, and Milner. Let's go over our relics. Will Smith, Juan Soto, Albert Pujols, CJ Kafis, Max Muncy, Will Smith, Rafaela, Gwynn, Lawler, Machado, Olson, Imanaga, Mo, Harper, Wu, Wilson, and Jazzy Jazz. Heavy Lumber of Roberto Clemente. And Yelich to 25. Flores to 25. Brandon Garcia. Galarraga to 10. Buxton on the die cut. Brady House. Granillo. Imai. Bradley Rodriguez. Dave Steeves. Zach Cole. Brady House on the flagship auto patch. Flores and Corniel. Guys, that's going to be it for us until 6 p.m. I'm going to go take a break real quick, run to the restroom, do all that kind of stuff. So, if you guys were here, I hope you guys enjoyed that. That's going to be it for us. We'll see you guys later on. Bye for now. Give me just a minute on eBay Live. I need to figure out how to close that one out. Alright guys, if you guys are here on eBay Live, I'll see you guys later. I mean, he's still playing at the major league level. May not be great. Hey, that's significantly better than Jock Peterson. I haven't looked at Jock's stats this year, but I know he was not playing great last year and stuff. So you see the NFL declined to hold a supplemental draft. I mean, here's the bad part is, like, you know, you argue the gambling and stuff, which I get, but the bad part is it's the, you know, the aspect of, well, but, yeah, but you think about it, it's like the, let me just wipe off this mat and we'll get started. It's the, you know, can you really talk about gambling when literally everything is sponsored by FanDuel and casinos now? What is up, guys? We are back. We got a 10-box Series 2 blaster break. Let's take a look at what's going on there. Go ahead, check out that show sheet, see where you guys land, and we'll get after it here in just a minute. We just finished up 2 cases of Series 2 Jumbo. Absolutely fantastic break. I think we are going to get a lot of fire out of this one, but the cool thing is we have a lot of cool things going on our site. If you guys are Series 2 fans, we do have a Series 2 Jumbo full case break. That is break number 710. I want to say we're down to like 11, hold on now, 13 teams maybe? I can't remember. I counted earlier and I can't remember what I was at when I counted. But definitely some great options up there, guys. We have some great filler options as well for us to start attacking. Just a matter of us working together to knock down some great breaks. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't talk to him. I would probably get started with the color break one. That, or you can text Lacey and see if there's a different. Yeah, that's sleeves. Sleeves on the right side. Reese has the other set of sleeves. Bryce Eldridge, Acuna, and Bryce Eldridge. Guys, in about 12 minutes, we're going to have bidding start going off, or for our 8 o'clock show. Right now, we currently have bidding going off for our 7 o'clock show. The final few minutes. We have some great breaks on deck. Work on those as we go. Hey, Reese. I have the rest of the sleeves. Okay, sweet. Holger Vase to $3.99. Munetaka on the Sun. How about that? Sammy R. So, Evan, NBA draft starts in 50 minutes. Who do you think number one? Peacock, same question. Who do you think goes number one?
It's either gonna be AJ or I can't even pick one, to be honest.
Yeah.
I would lean more towards AJ just because we do have Trey.
Tole. Evan thinks AJ. Evan says he leans more AJ, but could see it being Peterson. Peacock says Peterson. I think the fact that he only met with Peterson is with Washington kind of is a weird, like, yeah, that's probably gonna happen indicator.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
It's White Sox Munetaka, Sammy R. Guys, we do have an eBay player break closing now on eBay. That rips tomorrow at 5 o'clock. That is a $40 Topps Chrome Platinum Blaster break. Little Shohei on the Sun. Rosie says AJ DeBonza. Okay, very nice, very nice. Yeah, that's where Evan leans as well, just because he said the Wizards already have Trey. So this says mock projections, AJ, then Peterson. But that's where, like, it's really wild, is, like, the fact that he only met with one is, like, where do you... Like, did they give him some sort of information, like, don't go meet up with anyone else? Because it'd be wild for him not to meet with the number 2 team if, you know... I don't know. I agree, lots of smoke screens. I can tell you with the number 1 pick of the Chomps Live Breaks draft, we select Peacock. Why? I said of the CLB draft, we pick Peacock. Do you want us not to pick you number 1? Come on, bud. Nah. Is it just round 1 today? Or do they do both rounds right away? That's what I thought, but I wasn't 100% sure. I know they only do the 2 rounds, so I wasn't sure if they knocked them out in one day or... Fun fact, the 6 players drafted number 1 overall after LeBron in 2003 are all no longer playing. Yeah, didn't the last one just retire recently? I don't think so. Not in the NBA. Yeah, I think they finished sorting everything of them, so I want to say it's player break, but at the same time, not 100%. I think they finished sorting like everything from the everything else, because I know like Lauren and Homer today. Okay. It's on ESPN, I think. Or YouTube TV. Yes, Disney would be an option. Honus Wagner, there's Colson Montgomery. Dwight Howard, Andrew Bogut, Andrea Bagnai, Greg Oden, Derrick Rose, Blake Griffin, and John Wall. Heaven says he had such high hopes for Greg Oden. Eric A with the Diamondbacks in 737 Platinum Inception Blast.
AJ just said he's not trying to go lower than number 1.
I guess AJ just said he's not trying to go lower than number 1. I mean, it's fair. Again, it's this weird, like, situation. Watch Washington trade with, like, Utah for both picks. Yeah.
Like, you could trade that away.
Tanner Bybee and Cam Schlittler. Then you messed up at their generational talents. Eric A took down the Diamondbacks in that 737 Inception Platinum Inception Blast. That's going to be a great break. Guys, tons and tons of great action on the board. Just a matter of us working together to start knocking down some spots. We got a couple fillers going that we'll work on knocking down as we go. We do have just a handful of teams left there in our Series 2 Jumbo full case. We have a Bowman Draft Super Jumbo right below that. Stadium Inception Club, top left-hand side of the screen. Some fun stuff in store for us tonight. We'll work on getting it all going. I do want to see that Select NASCAR break gone today. I want to get in on that. Trent Grisham and Munataka to 399. Let's go, Sammy R. Yeah, cricket's very confusing.
Yeah, that's one of those.
I haven't. I know it's called, like, they bowl instead of pitch. I know it has to do a couple different things, and, like, there are ways to, like, strike out and stuff, but, like, I don't know the. Yeah, cricket's definitely an interesting one. Eovaldi. I'm sure if we, like, sat down and truly watched a match or something, we could probably figure it out. But, Tetsuya Amai. You can cut him. Okay. Kodai Senga. Schwarber, Nolan Ryan. Munataka. Little Craig Biggio on the pink parallel. Or is your back still feeling messed up, or feeling a little better? Okay. Okay, that's good. I know it's not necessarily the most ideal situation. CJK Fish there, that is Corey C. Guys, on the clock, we do have our 7 o'clock eBay. That is an 8-box signature series, or signature class NBA blaster. Go get your guys' bids in on that. Eddie Julian going out to the Rockies, Tom S. $12.97 to 2026. John R. with Malik Neighbors in 734, the Gold Rush mini helmets. Broncos in 730, the Topps Chrome Optic 5x5. Let's go. Love that. Casey and Dominguez. Unataka. Bryce Matthews and Hunter Barco. Unataka. Kazuma Okamoto. Bobby Witt and Cole Young. Alan B with the Pirates at 718. Donruss Hobby 4-box break. This is Tampa and Dan B. Tom V with Mike Sainstrel in 734, the Gold Rush mini helmets. What happened? Oh no. They have to, what they have to do, go put a drain in. Yamankata. Churio, and Polar Bear Pete. Austin Riley, Munataka on the Baseball Stars. Alright guys, let's take a look at what we top loaded here. James O took down a mini in the Sterling Choice Chronicles. Let's go. Munataka, Brandon Sproat, DeLuca, Munataka, Murakami, Julian, Kafis, Biggio, Munataka, Munataka 399, Munataka, Shohei, Munataka, Gervais, Munataka, and Tristan Casas. Heck of a break right there, guys. What are we jumping in on next right now? We do have our last few minutes of our 7 o'clock eBay ending on the clock. Go get your guys' bids in. That is a 8-box signature class NBA blaster. Go have some fun with that break. Beyond that, we are ready for whatever it is you guys might want to do. We have Series 2, we have Inception, we have Topps Chrome Platinum, we have Museum, Topps Chrome Black. Whatever it is you guys want to see, we have it in some form or fashion. Just a matter of you guys asking if you don't see it on the website, and we'll go from there. Hope you guys have all had a fantastic day thus far. You know, it's a great question. Evan says, do you think there's going to be any great big stars traded tonight? I don't know. Peacock thinks Jaylen Brown.
So he was Giannis trade.
Yeah, Evan said he's been in those talks of that Giannis trade.
Jaylen Brown and 2 first-round picks for Giannis, which I read. Which to me, I feel like that would have been better.
Peacock says Chet Holmgren.
I'll give him 1 more year.
Evan says he'll give him 1 more year.
Unless it's like a ridiculous trade for our parts.
Unless it's like a ridiculous trade. But guys, let's start talking it out. We got a ton of great breaks. We do have some fillers to start attacking as well. Whatever it is you guys want to see, I'm here for it. You guys know that. We have a couple of different fast fills. I'm going to put our Rookies and Stars fast fill up here, but a couple of different fast fills on the screen, on the board. Of course, these are designed to fill fast, right? Rookies and Stars, 975, 16 spots left. I think it's wild that they can leave these trades open. Like they're not announcing, or the trade's not official until like July 7th, July 6th or something, they said.
The new league year begins.
Yeah.
Well, that's the whole reason that Max Crosby trade was.
Yeah, it's just wild. I don't know. I'm sure it makes sense. It's just wild. No, we measure everything before they even create the label. But guys, you guys tell me what it is you guys want to see. It is Tuesday here in the tank. I'm excited to rip with you guys. Hopefully you guys are ready to get in on some craziness. Maybe some fire breaks, perhaps. I feel like we can get some really cool things as we go. We just got to work together to make it happen.
You think Dusty May turns the math around?
I don't know. It's a weird one, you know? I don't know. Peacock Evan asked the question, do you think Dusty May turns the Mavs around? Peacock says yes.
Nice. You get a healthy Kyrie, you got the flag. Maybe have that guard. And then Gafford is your foul. And it's gonna be good.
Yeah.
And you trade Murray. Let's get this down.
Just, yeah. Daniel S with the Dodgers and the A's in 718. Donruss Hobby 4-box. Let's go! Yeah, it's definitely an interesting one. You know, I guess the age thing is a little wild. Like, I understand the age thing being a thing, but at the same time, you have to consider, like, BYU is always one that had older players because of the way their stuff works and stuff like that. So it'll be interesting to see how that. Yeah. Yeah. That's fair. Guys, we're down to 15 teams left in 718. The Donruss Hobby 4-box break. Go take a look at that while you guys have a chance. No, that's not the goal. But guys, tons and tons of great breaks on the board. Let's go knock them down while we have a chance. Right now, we do have 9 filler spots left for Joey Logano, plus 17 drivers, 875 a spot, 30 drivers left in that break. Off to the top left, we have the Gold Rush Series 4 Auto Mini Helmets, 41 players left. Top right, you have your Rookies and Stars Fast Fill, 16 spots left at 975. 16 spots left in the WWE Universe 1 box break, $15 a spot. And we have 2 mini fillers at $3.50 for the Sterling Choice Mixer and 14 regular fillers. As we work on knocking those down, we can always get another filler going. We just got to keep knocking them down as we go. Got wild. I know I didn't. I would imagine no. But guys, let's keep chipping away. You guys tell me what it is you guys want to do. Plenty of great breaks. Guys, as we go, we do have a 40 box 2025 Topps Chrome Platinum Blaster break closing today, breaking tomorrow at 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. As we go, let's go work on knocking that one down. Tom V took down Drew Pearson. I don't know that I read that one earlier. 734 Gold Rush Series 4 Mini Helmet. Let's go, Tom. Love that. Guys, we're down to 41 names in that break. If you guys are here and hanging out with us, say what up, Peacock, what up, Rosie, what up, Evan, what up, V. Let's get after it. We are going to have a ton of fun, guys, as we go. Again, tons and tons of great breaks on the board. Flagship Chrome Blackout, top right-hand side of the screen. We have just a handful of teams. We have 5 fillers left at $11.75. Once we knock out those 5 fillers, we can drop another filler if we need it. But that is 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black, a box of Series 2 Jumbo, a black box of Series 2 Hobby, and a box of Topps Chrome Platinum Hobby. Absolutely fantastic break right there. I think we can get a lot of really nice things out of that one. Yeah. Guys, guys, if you're here, tell us, who do you guys think is going to be the first round pick, or first overall pick in the draft? Peacock thought Darren Peterson. Evan said it was a toss-up, but he thought maybe he thought AJ had the edge up. You know, it's definitely an interesting thought. You know, you never know what's going to happen. Evan was very much, it's a coin flip at this point. Like, you know, you don't know. But, what do you guys think? That would be, you know, tell me we wouldn't, you know, I could absolutely see that happening, though. I could absolutely see that happening. It'd be like, psych. That's wild, Peacock. On the clock right now, guys, for our half-case Panini Mosaic Mega Break. Bengals, Browns, Cowboys. Bengals, Browns, Cowboys on the clock. Kareem Lopez. Oh, interesting. Did he play in the? Did he play college here? Okay, so he's playing. He's coming in. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. So is it like 5 sneaky plays that could become something big? Yeah. Evan said he hopes that a cuff drops, but he knows that's a very much a dream. But guys, let's talk it out. You guys tell us what you guys want to see. Bottom right hand side of the screen, 730, the Chrome Optic Football Blaster 5x5. Definitely going to be a fun break. We are down to just a handful of teams there as well. Are both Bruiser brothers in the draft, or is it just Cam? Okay. I wasn't 100% sure. What? I don't know, but he projected to go number 3. I was like, he's projected number 3.
That's the ultimate dream.
Evan says ultimate dream for him is that Cam Boozer falls to 12. I'm like, that's not gonna happen there, bud. Peacock's bold pick is that the Thunder trade both of their first rounders and move up to the top 10. He says he'd be open depending on how far they moved it, right? He said, like, if they moved, you know, or they got Jaylen Brown or something like that, he's like, I'd be cool with moving that. But would you have to be in, like, the top 5 or 6 or something for you to, like, justify trading both picks?
I wouldn't move it like 8 or
Yeah. Evan says they'd have to trade into the top 5 if you were to trade both of his first 2, in his opinion. Yeah, Thunder. The Thunder are loaded with first round picks for a while.
That's what I said. Depending on how the contract situation will work out, like if you figure out how to get Taylor Brown, slide him in at 3 picks. Jalen can't be trusted.
Yeah. Guys, the poll is who's gonna go #1 overall in the NBA draft? Cam Boozer, Darren Peterson, AJ DeManza, and Caleb Wilson.
So, to me, it's a toss up. Like, she had to pretty much there. It's a toss up on AJ and Taylor.
Mhm.
And those are all in
Yeah.
Got it right on. Nailed it right there. I do research on this green guy.
What green guy?
No, the guy from Mexico. Green Lopez. 19 years.
Not bad. Okay.
I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part. There's no escape. 'Cause I can't
Uh-huh.
deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight.
Not in today. We just have the one in right now. Fletch with the Twins in 739, Tier 1 flagship. Let's go! Yeah. Guys, on the clock, or available on the website for our 7 o'clock show, we have the Hawks, the Nets, the Rockets, the Clippers, and the Blazers. $5.50 a piece. Go take a look at those while you guys have a chance. Right now, Broncos, Lions, Packers, Broncos, Lions, Packers on the clock. For our 8 o'clock eBay, that's going to be a half case of Mosaic Megas. Half case of Mosaic Megas. What did Brandon Sprout do, Pika? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's the thing. I feel like you guys are more pitcher duel games, where... For sure. Oh, Peacock's absolutely behaving. Fletch!
Breathe you in like oxygen. Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world. I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning.
2013. I laughed at like that's one that they show on the panel of like first round picks. I'm like, it probably wasn't the best first round pick in 2013 or first overall. 2013 was Bennett. Yeah. Probably not the best one. Guys, we do have pre-sale Topps Tier 1 breaks closing right now, or filling right now on the website. Those are live on the website. Go grab your guys' spots while you guys have a chance on those. That is going to be some Topps Tier 1. I know we have a full case of Topps Tier 1, and we also have a mixer with Topps Tier 1 up right now. Definitely some fun stuff to get into on those breaks. We just got to keep working together and knock them down and little by little. For Duke? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I knew he had a name I couldn't pronounce. Well, that I didn't want to try to pronounce and mess up, I should say. I had no idea in my head. Okay. Chat, bottom left-hand side, 718, that 4-box Donruss Baseball Hobby. Another fantastic break. We're going to get 12 hits out of that one. Donruss Hobby has been absolutely fantastic between the nice numbered cards you're going to get as well as the autos. I feel like you have a pretty solid chance at landing something really cool. Definitely go take a look at that. I feel like that's always a fun way to play. We got the Leaf Mail Jumbo Full Case Break. That's another great way to jump in. You're going to have a ton of autos. Some really nice low numbered cards and stuff like that along the way. But if you guys are out there, say what's up. Talk with us. I promise I don't bite. At least, not on purpose. But, you guys tell me what you guys want to do, and we'll do our absolute best to make it happen on our end. As we go, we do have some fillers. We have 5 fillers left in 701, the flagship Chrome Blackout. Let's go work on knocking down those filler spots. $11.75. As we knock down those fillers, we can get some more stuff rolling. I was like, huh? It would be. Guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some 30 toss up in the background. That's kind of cool.
Is Nate Ament good? So does Nate Ament good from Tennessee?
Rosie, Evan wants to know if Nate Ament is good. She says he is, but he's very raw. She said he could benefit by staying in college, but he's projected to go high enough that it made sense for him to go. Oh yeah, that's what's wild is like I feel like you shouldn't be able to make more in the college portion than you can everywhere else, but we'll probably want to grab that break from Jay when he's done. Just because I don't think they were expecting it to live. We're just kind of, we had nothing to do for him, so I was like... Alrighty, guys. We do have some teams available still for eBay. Coming up here in just a couple minutes. Let's go work on knocking it down. We have maybe signature class sponsors. Yes, sir. That was Postgro like noon.
That was good.
It's not bad. It, their spaghetti sauce messes up my, no, not my stomach as much as it just gives me like heartburn.
So I'll only eat their spaghetti pasta.
Joe D with the Pirates in 739 Tier 1 flagship. The Pirates in 732 Platinum Prestineception. The Pirates in 727 Platinum Museum Inception. And the Brewers in 739 Tier 1 flagship. Yeah, that earns you a Dancing Gator. I don't know why. Of all the ones he gave me like 5 of them where they're just dancing. I'm like, okay. Where is the NBA draft? Is it in New York?
The Barclays Center.
Oh, okay. Guys, just a handful of teams available for this 8 o'clock or 7 o'clock eBay show. On the clock right now, we also have the Chiefs, the Raiders, and the Chargers. Chiefs, Raiders, Chargers on the clock.
Someone posted a picture of the Knicks parade compared to the Thunder's parade. Like, see, this is how a real parade happens. It's almost like there's like 4 times as many people that live there.
I'm sure it's a lot more than that. But here's the thing. I will say, like, again, we went to game 1 of the finals last year, Evan.
Yeah.
We showed up to the arena an hour before game time. They opened the arena several hours before. Like, it did not feel like a finals game. Honestly, you could have gone and there was no line for security. No line to get in. You could have told me that the game started 3 hours before and we were there way ahead. And I could have never told you that there was a game going on that night.
I think it'll get more wild than maybe.
The arena's nice.
Yeah.
Like, the arena's nice. There's nothing wrong with the arena. It just, honestly, the arena's actually really nice to where it gets loud. Very, very, very loud in there once it's going. It's just, it's very, like, nonchalant, show up at, like, the last possible second type of thing. But guys, let's keep chipping away. Let's keep working on it. Right now, just a handful of teams available on the website. $5.50 a piece. No shipping, and we get to ripping. Yeah, which, mind you, I think is wild. Yeah, I just still think it's funny, like, just wild. Looks like Clippers might be Shigaon. Clippers in Portland, Shigaon. Guys, just the Hawks left on eBay. Hawks left on eBay, $5.50. Hawks on eBay at $5.50. Adam Silver looks like such a... I don't know why I always expect, like, Adam Silver to look different.
It looks like he played good villain.
Yeah.
That's something.
Yeah. Almost like, what's the Superman villain? Lex Luger? Yeah. Yeah, was never the biggest Superman.
I kind of fell off.
I like the Marvel ones. It was never a big DC. Guys, just the Hawks left and we can rip eBay and next. It's gonna be a ton of fun. 8 boxes of signature class blasters. 8 boxes of signature class blasters and we rip. Do you though, Evan? Okay. Terrible. Oh, is that why you saw it, Evan? Is because it says his name on the basketball? It doesn't say AJ on the basketball? Chat, $5.50 is all that stands in our way from ripping this beautiful break. You think they take up this entire 5 minutes?
Better not. You got that all year.
Is that Coach Cal in the background?
I'm watching on Disney, so. I'm watching it on Disney.
Check behind him.
Oh, yeah, it is.
I was like, I see it. I was like, red jacket.
There it is.
That's possible. Yeah, I wasn't sure if they made him take the full 5 minutes or if it was one of. Oh, nope, the pick is in. Yeah, I might be ahead of you by a couple seconds. Yeah, I don't think I'm much ahead of you. See, I think where it'd be a little harder for the Heat and the Bucks deal to fall apart, Evan, would be in the fact that they're trading today's draft pick. I supposedly they left it open so that they could trade more pieces or add more teams or whatever if they needed to. I guess there was a team last year that did it and they ended up with like a 17 trade. Guys, just the Atlanta Hawks, $5.50 on the website. Who's gonna take them? Break 701, guys. We're down to 9 teams left. That's a flagship Chrome Blackout. That's 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black, a Series 2 Jumbo, a Series 2 Hobby, and a Topps Chrome Platinum. Just 9 teams left. 5 fillers left in that one. $11.75 on the fillers. Yeah. I believe it. Absolutely believe it. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, though. Like, you've already made your deal. Like, you know you're going to sign him. Guys, just the Hawks left at 5:50 and we can rip this eBay show. On the website, don't pay any extra shipping or anything like that. When you jump in, go snag them up while you have a chance. AJ number 1.
Smart choice.
Well, to be fair, that's his fault.
Now Darren Peterson becomes Bo Callahan. I said Darren Peterson becomes Bo Callahan.
Evan said Darren Peterson becomes Bo Callahan if you've ever watched Draft Day. He's joking. Probably won't fall that far. I guarantee you he goes number 2 now. Hawks Autos in signature class: Asa Newell, Clint Capella, Dominique Wilkins, Dyson Daniels, Onekwa Okongwu, Terrence Mann, and Zachary Richard. Risache. Alright guys, go ahead and take a look at that. Oh, for sure. Go ahead and take a look at that show sheet. That is our 7 o'clock signature class 8-box blaster sheet. Guys, let's get after it. Right now, we do have bidding going on for our 8 o'clock eBay show. 8 o'clock eBay show is going to be that half case of Mosaic Megas. Carter C taking down 2 spots in 733 UEFA Club and 2 spots in 709 Rookies and Stars. Alright, guys, here we go. CJ McCollum. And we have Dorian Finney-Smith. Little Richard. Kristaps. And there's Jordan Clarkson. Guys, right now we do have bidding going on eBay for our 8 o'clock. We are down to just 14 spots left in our rookies and stars. There's Cameron Johnson for Brooklyn and Porzingis. Nolan Traore, is that right? Was it just straight in the air? Nikola Jokic.
Bro, it's out of one box. 7 of the double headers.
Not bad. Halliburton. There's Lauri Markkanen. And Dylan Harper on the unfazed. Nice little hit right there for the Spurs, David B. Guys, right now on the clock for our 8 o'clock eBay, Jets, Eagles, Steelers. Jets, Eagles, Steelers on the clock. SGA. Saloon. Mike G with Up in the Hunchback of Notre Dame and 720, the Topps Chrome Disney 3-box hobby. Let's go. There is Marcus Smart and Nolan Traore. Grady Dick. Kevin. Did it hit the board on the fly? Or while it was still like on the Colin Sexton, yeah. Well, that's why I was wondering, like, does it just look like, was it like the angle it hit or something? Donna! Dyson Daniels, hope all is well. Mocha says, you know, Quasimodo predicted all this. Hey, Quasimodo, what do you say? Ace Bailey. Simmons, LeBron James, Walker Kessler, and Noah Essengu. Off to the left, guys, we do have that 3-box Topps Chrome Disney hobby. That's going to be a ton of fun. I think there's a lot of great hits to come out of that. Tyrese Proctor on the unfazed, that is wildly miscut, but it still looks pretty cool. There's Brandon Miller. Donna, Rosie said, hope you're more comfortable tonight at least. Hey, how about Ben Seraph, 30 of 275. That is going to be Brooklyn Nets, Dave H. There is Miles Turner and Austin Reeves. Did they have somebody from Topps there having them sign their like first Topps card? I know they did with like the NFL draft. I wasn't sure if they did it with this one. I didn't see them making a big deal about it this time. But to be fair, I also could have missed it. There's Dunn. Paolo Banchero and Jalen Williams. So, I heard that from Peacock and Rosie as we were starting. Hope it all gets better. I know that's not a great, you know, it's not ideal, but at least it's, you know, getting knocked out, right? Better safe than sorry. LeBron James. There is Dorian Finney-Smith. Oh. You know, it wasn't that terrible. It was just wild to... The... third. LeBron James. Cooper Flag! How about that? I mean, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
I mean, your kid just got drafted number 3. I'd be pretty pumped too. Ooh, how about a Cooper Flag Starcast? That's cute. That is the Mavs and David B. Yeah. He did look very excited, you know. How are you, Michelle? What's going on? Mark Hagan. I'm doing good. Doing good. Got up kind of early. Got some lunch. Took a nap. Knocked out a 2-case player break and just having some fun now with some eBay shows. Guys, right now we do have our last few teams closing on the bay. Go jump in on those while you have a chance. That is going to be a 10-box Mosaic Mega Anthony Simmons and Jalen Green on the high fidelity. $8 o'clock eBay, Titans and Commanders. Titans and Commanders, 8 o'clock eBay. Guys, off to the left-hand side, the best futures mixer. That's going to be a fantastic break, 686. We have just a handful of teams there. 9 fillers. Off to the right, flagship chrome blackout, 4 fillers, 1150, 1175 on those. Yeah, we do. They dropped it a little bit ago. Huh. Guys, we also have that Topps Chrome player break closing on eBay. 40 boxes of blasters. That's going to be a ton of fun. Those players are going off once every minute. I started today's a little bit later. Otherwise, I feel like I was kind of spot on with the hour 45 or hour 40. There is Isaiah Collier, 250 of 250, Utah Jazz, Troy H. Oh yeah, I'll get it for you here in just a minute. Trey Johnson. Alrighty guys, let's go over what we top loaded here. Give me just 1 second. We had Collier to 250, Cooper Flag, Cooper Flag, Cooper Flag, LeBron James, Ben Surratt, and Dylan Harper on the unfazed. Not a bad break right there, guys. Definitely some fun stuff. Get this printed out for Evanations. Oh, okay. Give me 1 second. Is that what you printed out with it? But Chatskis, what are we doing? I just put them in there under labels. Guys, we're down to 14 spots right here. Down to 20 spots in the UEFA Chrome Club. We have 19 spots left in some hockey. 30 spots left in select hobby preferred. From North Carolina. Oh, to the Bulls.
Yeah.
That's
They're playing that music in the background.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
So I can't hear it, obviously, so I wouldn't know that part, but that's kind of wild. Did they do the announcer? From North Carolina.
They should have.
That is kind of wild. Guys, we also have that Leaf Metal Jumbo 8-box case. That's going to be a ton of fun. The best futures mixer down to just a handful. Let's work on knocking down these fillers. That is definitely one way to start chipping away at these breaks. We have a full case of Series 2 Jumbo. I opened 2 sealed cases earlier today. Disgusting. I think we have a lot of potential left in more cases. I still think that's one of the best ways to open flagship is when you're ripping it by the case and stuff like that. And, yeah, let's go get after it. It's definitely a fun break. Bottom right-hand side, 702 is a Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. Down to just a handful of teams there as well. Go get your guys' bids in. And if you guys are here hanging out, say, what up, Vivian? What up, Peacock? What up, Rosie? What up, Evan? Why isn't it letting me print, Evan? Guys, another fantastic product so far has been Topps Chrome Disney. We've pulled some really cool things. What's new? Ooh, not much, Donna. I can't say not a whole heck of a lot's new with me. You know, just living the dream. Getting to break cards with you guys. And, having a lot of fun along the way. Of course, new products always makes it a fun mix, right? Tier 1 comes out tomorrow formally. Which, you know, may or may not be in the studio. But tons of great action to get in on. And, other than that, nothing too crazy. I was gonna say what's new with you, but then I was like, no. Bad question. Like, bad question, you already told us. Good. Oh, for sure. Do they have to go in and put a drain in or anything, or is it just some antibiotics type of thing? What is? Yeah. Yes, sir. Grabbing it right now. Alright, guys. 720 mini filler is full. We got Michael M down to Matt S going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Patrick M, Jesse G, Stephen L, and Eric A. You guys get in on the mini filler. Guys, Mini 3 is live. That's going to be $9.50 on your regular fillers, $3.50 on the mini fillers. Let's go knock those out one by one. 721, fantastic break if you ask me. Some really fun throwback products, and I feel like we've done really good with the 21 Sterling and all that kind of stuff. That was by far one of our favorite products. Honestly, still a little sad that we're not going to see Sterling in its own standalone product. I guess I'd say ever again, but you never know. Topps may bring it back at some point, but at least for the moment, we're not going to see it in its own standalone product for a bit. How are you, Tammy? Hope all is well. Gotcha, Donna. Hopefully it all works out as far as how all that goes. Trying to stay cool. I bet. See, here we've had non-stop like rain and stuff like that, which isn't fun, but definitely last week with all the heat, I totally understand that one. Guys, available teams for our 10-box Mosaic half-case break. Falcons and Cardinals, $5.50 a piece. Falcons and Cardinals, $5.50 a piece. Go get in on those while you guys have a chance. Hold on. What'd you say? He looks like a
Disney Channel character that's playing this. Like this is his role in this movie in the NBA draft.
I guess that's fair-ish. He is very baby-faced.
Yeah. I'm about to break out the song and dance.
But guys, right now a couple teams available for our 8 o'clock eBay. In the meantime, down to 14 spots left in our Rookies and Stars fast fill, $9.75. Let's go work on knocking that one out. Let's get these fast fills moving. Off to the left-hand side here, guys. Those are the 30 drivers left. You can get in to a full case for less than 20 bucks for almost all of it. There's a handful that are above that $20 mark, but the vast majority is under that 20 bucks. Go take a driver, let's have some fun with it, and let's get to ripping some absolute fire when it comes to some NASCAR. I feel like we saw some great things out of the one box I've opened so far. I liked it. We saw 3 hits out of it, 2 autos, and a relic. I think we're going to have a lot of fun with it. I actually saw... There's one driver I saw opening a box. Shoot, what was his name? I can't remember, but he was sitting there and he was like, what if this is me on the zebra or whatever? And it was, and he was just like, I'm a zebra! Yeah, Braden Laster. I just saw the pizza part, and it was just like, what if this was me? And then it was, and he was like, I'm a zebra! Yeah. Let me tell you a story about my best friend. $7.27 filler is coming up, guys. Give us just a moment. Get ready to jump in on that. And guys, let's start working on attacking these fillers. Ooh. Oh, disregard. Chatskis, let's start talking it out. If you guys are here and hanging out, you guys say what's up. Right now, plenty of things going on, just a matter of us working together. We have a ton of very, very, very nice breaks. And guys, here's the deal. We knock out these 9 fillers, we can always drop another filler and probably knock us down into, I don't know, 20, 25, 24, something like that, and get us that much closer to ripping. That's going to be a ton of fun. Something you definitely don't want to miss out on. $727, guys, is Platinum Museum Inception. That's a museum, 2 Inception, 2 Top Scrum Platinums. That has just 7 teams left as well. Another fantastic break. Rosie is just dropped a filler on that one. That's a 4 and 18 filler at $9.75. Kel Brown for Brooklyn. Pulled his red to 5 when we were opening Bowman. He loves to go freshwater fishing. What the heck just happened? Oh, okay. Like, I just like the random, like, fun fact, like, loves to go freshwater fishing. But guys, let's keep working on knocking down some breaks. We have the Artifacts Flare Hockey Mixer, bottom left-hand side of the screen. Best Futures Mixer, top left-hand side of the screen. 727, the Platinum Museum Inception. We are down to just a handful of teams, 18 fillers. And then Flagship Chrome Blackout, of course, 691, 30 drivers, 9 fillers. I like it. What's that? Yeah, well, the back's a tough one. The back, you tweak it once and it could be a bunch of problems. First round pick from Louisville since Donovan Mitchell in 2017. Guys, PYT Best Futures Mixer, that is Bowman's Best, Bowman Chrome Hobby, Pro Debut, a Draft Mega, a 25 Mega, a 26 Mega. Let's go start attacking that. 13 spots left, definitely some fun to be had there. We just gotta, again, the faster we work on knocking down these fillers, the more we can help you guys drop and get filled faster. S'moresicles? Gotta love rewards. Maybe it was like a when you signed up rewards. I always get surprised by some of the places like you go to, and I'm like, oh, wouldn't have thought I had rewards there. Or places like I just don't think I ever use my account, but I forget I'm like logged in on the phone. Like Taco Bell, I've racked up a ton of like the higher points or whatever. On the clock right now, guys. Falcons and Cardinals, $5.50 a piece. $5.50 a piece. And guys, right now on eBay, we do have a 40-box Topps Chrome Platinum player break closing as we speak. Players closing every minute. Ah, no, Nations. He did not look very thrilled. But to be fair, maybe he just doesn't look thrilled most of the time. I don't know. Matthew A with 3 spots in 709. Rookies and stars. Let's go. I love it, Matthew. We are going to give you down to 11 spots. Matthew also took down the Mariners in 737 Platinum Inception Blast and 739 Tier 1 Flagship. Let's go! I love it. Love it, love it, love it. But guys, let's keep working on knocking down some fun stuff as we go. 11 spots left in Rookies and Stars, 975. We can absolutely get that one rolling here fairly fast. We are looking for 4 hits out of that. 2 auto, 2 mem. 2 teams left for eBay. 2 teams left for eBay. We have the Falcons and the Cardinals on eBay. Falcons and the Cardinals left for eBay on the clock. Go jump in on those while you guys have a chance. Yeah. Nars. Nars, Peacock, Nars. Guys, 737 just dropped earlier today, but it is making some nice progress. That is a PYT Platinum Inception Blast. That's 6 Topps Chrome Platinum Blasters and a Topps Inception. Definitely a fun one. I have yet to open Inception. I want to get in on some of that. I think there's a few breaks that are very, very close that I think we can knock out with Inception as well. But ultimately, it's what you guys want to do, and I'm here for it, whatever it may be. You guys want basketball, football, baseball, whatever it may be, I got you guys.
It's all about humanity.
Down to just the Cardinals on eBay, or on the website for eBay. Down to just the Cardinals. Guys, 740, that is a Topps Tier 1 baseball full case break. Double points today only. Go jump in on that while you guys have a chance as well. 29 teams left there. And 25 teams left in the Tier 1 flagship. That's 2 boxes of Tier 1, a Series 1 hobby, and a Series 2 hobby. Again, another fantastic one. I feel like, flagship is one of the best as far as, you know, mixing with other things. And then you get some Tier 1 where you can get some amazing hits. I'm here for it.
It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity.
Off to the top left, guys, 702. That is a one-box Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. Tigers, she gone in the Tier 1 case, it looks like. Peacock says, confirm. Michael M. taking down the Tigers. Let's go! Love that. We'll give you the Dancing Gator. Oh, Derek Quinn got traded to the Pelicans. Oh, hold on. I think that was a last year trade that they're just recapping. I was like, wait a second. I wasn't paying attention. All of a sudden I saw it and I was like, oh, trade. Movie Man. Movie Man's like, give me the laughing dog, Vivian. Because I can handle that one. Sheesh. How are you, bud? What'd you end up with? Did you end up with a tikka masala? Ah, barely got in your car? I got you. Movie Man says, hey, Peacock. How about the guy, Eduardo Rodriguez? I'm a jerk. Man says, what did E-Rod do today? 5 shutout innings so far, Movie Man, against the Cardinals. Arnar of a nation. Evan goes, yay. It is 0-0 though. So, literally anything can turn it around here, Evanations. But guys, right now, 18 fillers left in Platinum Museum Inception. We got 4 fillers left in the Flagship Chrome Blackout. Let's go knock out those 4 fillers, $11.75. 0-0, top of 6. Who started that? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Right, Rosie. Do we still have the Cardinals left for eBay? Guys, Cardinals, eBay. Cardinals left for eBay. Give me just a moment. I'm going to go grab those boxes. I'll be right back. Yeah. I have like 240 in break credit if we want to work on, if there's something you think it'll move, help move the needle. We can play with that. Evan, did you eat before coming in?
Do what?
Did you eat before coming in?
I did. But I'm not opposed to those things.
Yeah.
Surprise. A Michigan player got drafted by the Mavericks.
Surprise! Oh, no, I'm not doubting that. Clipping it now. What is up, guys? I need to turn that off. Not sure why that was still on there. There we go. Had the wrong setting on there. Here is our show sheet, guys. Go ahead and take a look at that. That is a 10-box Mosaic Mega Football Brick. Let's have some fun with it. Let's get this folded up and we'll get started here in just a moment. Guys, we have a ton of fantastic breaks on tap for us tonight. You guys tell me what it is you guys want to see. We'll do our absolute best to make it happen. Eric Moles, Shador Sanders, Ramondre Stevenson, Danny White, gonna be the Browns and Michael H. Trey Benson, Colson Loveland. Guys, if you guys like football, bottom left-hand side, 730. That is the Chrome and Optic 5x5 blaster break. So 10 total blasters. 5 Optic blasters and 5 Topps Chrome football blasters. Definitely a fun one to jump in on. Joe Mixon, Jalen Hurts. We're going to see a lot of really cool things out of that break, in my opinion. Down to just a handful of teams. What is that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 14 teams left in that one. Definitely a fun one. I just realized that Rizzy and Peacock updated that on the right in the chat that it was 14 teams left. That's my bad. Definitely a fun one to jump in on, though. Yeah, it was just one of those, like, I was looking at it and then I looked over, I was like, oops. Yeah, it was unnecessary counting on my part. Dylan Gabriel. Then the top load, Warren Moon, Kyler Murray. As far as helmets go, we also have 41 spots left in our Gold Rush Auto Mini Helmet case. For those of you so inclined to get in on that. Down to just a handful of fillers and a few different breaks. Let's work together, knock them out. Also, guys, if you like football, 709 Rookies and Stars Football Fast Bill, $9.75. Campbell. Nathan C. took down a filler in Platinum Museum Inception. Let's go. Love that. Dylan Gabriel on the purple. Pearls or Burries? Gotcha, I was like, I was just trying to figure out if that was the right name I was thinking of. Is that the trick? Is that the trade swap that they made? Fairbairn. Maxwell Harrison for the Buffalo Bills. That is gonna be Paul D. Very nice. Guys, we're gonna be down to 16 fillers left in 727. Platinum Museum Inception. Xavier Leggett, Torrey Horton. Tyreek Hill. They say a bobblehead for him. Very nice. Aeneas Williams, Tyler Warren.
Almost there.
Jimmy Horn. Who are you thinking you guys draft now, Evan? Huh? I mean, you made the Tyler Shuck prediction a couple years ago. You were like, watch them take Tyler Shuck. Yeah, so we were watching the draft and we were talking about it at the time, and Jay was in there and we were talking about the Saints need a quarterback, so we thought they would go Shador, and he's like, it'd be real funny if you know, they just went and took Tyler Shuck, or Tyler Show, I think, because at the time we didn't know it was Shuck, and literally like 2 seconds later, they pop up and they're like, Tyler Shuck. No, he did really well. Yeah, I think I think they'll be solid in the years to come. Bowman says, I didn't know the NBA draft was tonight. Yes, sir. Bayshaw Tutton. Peacock says, unfortunately, you will not be selected. Arnars. Because I need to watch that and nothing else. No! Movie man. Bad movie man. And watch this and nothing else. You're fine. Michael Penix Jr., Eric Armstead, Larry Fitz. Waiting for pick 47. That'll be tomorrow. They only do the first 30 today. It's quite the name. Movie man? Sir? Get out of here. You quit playing, girl. Cam Ward, I think so. I don't know that I've ever seen him by any other team. Movie Man, you just like the Suns, right, when it comes to basketball? Cam Ward, that's going to be the Titans. Jose V. Caleb Johnson. Travis Hunter. Huh? Or you're just a very happy guy, Evan. That was my team growing up, considering that was pretty much the only pro team in town. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't 100% sure. I didn't know. Maybe you grew up somewhere outside of Phoenix. I don't know. It's all a possibility. Jerome Bettis, Cam Miller. I don't think so. My man says growing up I was force-fed the Dodgers. Luckily, the Diamondbacks were created. That's fair. Kozar to Slav. Cam Scatabo is the variation scat. Going out to Jose V. He might have been smiling too much, Evan, but he might have also been smiling too much just because he was smiling. But chat, right now we got plenty of great breaks on tap. We do have bidding going on for our 930 eBay. That is going to be a 8-box Disney Chrome Blaster. Go get your guys' bids in on that. Those are closing every minute for the next 35 minutes or so. We also have the Topps Chrome Platinum 40-box Blaster break closing on eBay as well. So go jump in on those while you guys have a chance. No, he said he might as well play the lottery if he was going to try to guess, because he thought they were going to get Lindenberg. Evan says they could trade the pick for all he cares. Evan is not very tied to whoever they could pick, it sounds like. Chris Jones. Alec Pierce. That's not the first time he's tweeted something like that about Senga either. He does not like him. Cam Ward. I would agree with that. Yeah. I don't know if the Pirates develop pitching or they just end up with really good pitchers. I know they're nowhere near the Brewers organization or anything like that. Justin Jefferson. Start again with number 1. Uh-huh. Ashton Genty. Plenty. Michael H. Russell Wilson. Oh, sweet. Tiki Barber, Frank Gore. Dante Culpepper, Ashton Genty like plenty before Evan goes like. That is the Raiders, Michael H. Movie Man says almost something very nice. Where'd you stop for food? No, he was thinking he said it was Tika Tuesday. I said it's Taco Tuesday. He's like, I could do that every day and like within a block. Which is true, there's a million different places. Montez Sweat. Tika Shat, okay. You indeed ended up with what you thought you would earlier. This is going to be Jose V on the notoriety Jackson Dart. DK, Quinn Ewers. Darren V with 5 packs of standard sleeves. Let's go! No, shipping is gonna do that one. Evan's doing tonight's eBays and stuff right now. That's wild. Mm-hmm. Schwarzenegger. I didn't realize that video receipts it. Will Campbell, Patriots. That is gonna be Charles P. on the Scripps Auto. Evan said he's gonna go look him up.
You know, to be 7'3", average 7'3".
How many rebounds does Chet average? Elijah Arroyo. And he was a 7?
Huh?
And he was a 7? So, I mean, where's the trade-off? Like, you know, I feel like he has a chance.
If they get rid of Hartenstein, I get it.
I feel like it's probably opening the door for a few different things that they could do now. Because you think about it, I mean, if it's not a big downgrade, and you get rid of Chet's contract, or something like that, like, I feel like there's a few different things. Guys, right now, auction's closing on eBay. We have a Disney Chrome Blaster 8-box break. That is Disney Chrome Blaster number 4. Go jump in on that while you guys have a chance. It's going to be a fun one. You do not want to miss out. Is it Rocky? And again, it doesn't even have to be necessarily get rid of anything. Anybody, they're still. Hey Evan, will you go grab 5 packs of standard sleeves real quick? Yeah, I'm gonna put them in a box then. Yeah. I thought that was only if he wasn't here, but it was on the breaker to pull if we were here. Yeah. I'm just gonna do it, put it in a card box and Travis Hunter. Joe Burrow on the Visionary. Haven't seen these. That's kind of cool. That is going to be George N. And top load it. I did not. Yeah, I don't know that one. What'd you say, really? Yeah, I didn't know. I don't know if they're rare or not. I just saw it. I was like, oh, I haven't seen it first. There's nothing on the side that says, like, look for Visionaries or anything. It's very possible it's just a tougher to pull, maybe. Visionary, Shador, Will Campbell, Quinn Ewers, Jackson Dart, Genty like plenty, Genty, Ward, Scatabo, Travis Hunter, Cam Ward, Jackson Dart, Tyler Shuck, Harrison Maxwell Harrison, Dylan Gabriel, and Shador Sanders. Alrighty, guys, not a bad break right there. Okay. SSP, it sounds like. George, very nice. Peacock, what's his last name? V what? Darren. Okay. Sheesh. Not bad. Case at SSP, not bad. Put these on the shelf for me. Alright guys, we got a ton of great breaks on deck. Whether it be the Chrome Optic Blast 5x5, the Flagship Chrome Blackout, we have 4 fillers left in that Flagship Chrome Blackout. A disgusting break. 2 Topps Chrome Black, a Topps Chrome Platinum, a Series 2 Jumbo, and a Series 2 Hobby. Give me just 1 second here while I try to get Reese a card. Sheesh. Yeah, that's fine. Lindsay V with the Dodgers in 702 Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. A spot in 733, 25, 26 UEFA Chrome Club competitions. Soccer Hobby 1 box. Austin Cindric in 691, the Select NASCAR Pick Your Driver. Also took down 2 fillers in Platinum Museum Inception and 2 fillers in Flagship Chrome Blackout. Let's go! Love that. Guys, give me just 1 second figuring out what card to give Reese here. Yeah, definitely a great mix there. Appreciate you jumping in on that. Four unsold for Disney so far? Sheesh. Go snag those up while you guys have a chance. Guys, give me just 1 second. Let me hand this to Reese so she can go grab me food. Will you grab me the blackened chicken strips? Okay, let's do the blackened chicken and then mashed potatoes and grab me an extra biscuit. How did I do something? It's funny. 1 second.
Hello?
Hey, can you transfer me $50?
Yeah.
I'll give it back to you. Just I need a bit of a buffer on the check I wrote for Chomps out of my bank account. Because Bank of America is finicky and will not cash something over like $2.
So send it to your Bank of America?
No, send it to my cash app.
Okay.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
Mountain Dew, Dr. Pepper. Alright guys, give me just 1 second. Let me rearrange some stuff on the screen here. I'm going to bring up the Bowman draft and move some stuff, so give me just 1 second. Let's keep attacking. Brandon H took down a spot in 686, the best futures mixer. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. We can have a ton of fun with that. Let's start chipping away at it. I'll be right back. Yeah. That's what I'm like. I don't know what to do to get them to buy anything right now. I don't know. Yeah, that's the only reason I was like, you know, I don't necessarily want to use my credit for that, but at the same time, like, yeah. Well, I used like 200 and something to let Jay open Pokemon earlier, so. I don't know that I did all that great either. I got like, don't get me wrong, I opened a booster box. I got like 4 IRs. Chaos. I had a Chaos Rising. I got a Froakie IR. A Crobat IR. Yeah, I just know that one's like kind of in the tank, so like, I don't know that that's necessarily. Yeah. Alrighty guys, we have Flagship Chrome Blackout on the right hand side. We got 2 fillers left, 1175. Off to the left hand side right there, Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. You got that beautiful box. Guys, we do have auctions closing on eBay right now for Disney Chrome Blasters. Go jump in on those while you guys have a chance. Can I just say, guys, sometimes some phone calls are absolutely wild. I had a resorder for Evan real quick, and we were like 5 spicy chicken strips, and they were like, spicy or original? And we're like, spicy?
That's, listening to me.
Guys, some great breaks we can jump in on. There's a ton of incredible hits to go snag along the way. 720, the 3-box Disney Chrome Hobby. Let me tell you, that is going to be disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Oh, we have a trade, Evan.
Where?
Charlotte. I don't know if this is Charlotte trading away their trade or what's going on, but the pick was in, and then there was a trade. Oh, reported trade Minnesota and Brooklyn? Maybe? I don't know. Wild.
Where I do that? I don't.
What?
The Miami Heat are trading the draft rights to the Bucks. Or was this part of the?
Oh, it said the top said we have a trade.
Yeah. That was what he just announced. What Adam Silver just announced.
Oh.
The Heat, or unless that was another one.
I thought that was another one.
The Heat traded the rights to Nate Bowman to the Bucks.
Oh, okay. So that must have been part of like they're still working out the whole trade situation. Okay, so I guess the Heat traded the draft rights to Nate Ament to the Bucks. David F with the Giants in 740, the tier 1 full case break. Let's go. Eric A took down a spot in Rookies and Stars. Another great take. We're down to just 10 spots left in Rookies and Stars there, guys. $9.75 for less than $10. You can get in on some Rookies and Stars. Let's go get in on that action. With a little Rusties, you too can look like me. Ka-chow, says Evan. You're wild.
That would make me mad.
Huh?
Like, oh, I'm gonna go play in Miami. Just kidding, you're going to Milwaukee.
Yeah.
Go to the beaches and sun. Nice.
And they're like, nope, you're in the frozen tundra of Milwaukee. Oh, Haynes Steinbach's father played with Dirk Nowitzki at St. Olivia's. Or St. Oliver. Some school with what looks like a saint. But chat, if you guys are out there, say what's up right now. We do have a player break closing on eBay. Player break closing on eBay. Jump in, have some fun with us. Let's go get it. Oh, the Bulls are picking again. But chat, tons of great breaks on tap. We're right there. So, Evan, will we be going to see Moana, the live action?
Probably.
But you don't like Toy Story? What a monster!
Don't at me.
Evan, you're a monster. Call yourself a Disney fan.
I'm sorry.
I have nothing against Moana. I like Moana. I have something against you not liking Toy Story. It's your monster.
Toy Story trying to be. Toy Story is the Fast and Furious.
Oh, you get out of here with the Fast and the Furious. All their movies have been solid.
I didn't say that. Well,
I more meant the Toy Stories have been solid, but okay. I have no issue with the Fast and the Furious movies either. I still watch them. Dogs fan says almost definitely watched the new Moana. I like it. Gary, are you chasing Gary the Snake from the new Moana, the new Zootopia? Yep. You right, bud. You right. Gary says my daughter will make me. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Arnar, Gary, Arnar. You like the Moana movies? Yeah, I like the chicken in Moana. Hey Hey is my spirit animal at times. What, Evan? As you should. But guys, what are you guys up to tonight? You guys doing anything crazy if you guys are here watching? Or just hanging out? I mostly watch Evan's OnlyFans. Sheesh!
Yeah, he's one of my top subscribers.
Evan says you're one of his top subscribers. That is wild, sir. Evanations. Peacock says, wow. As long as you're subscribed to Peacocks as well, you know? Because I'm dedicated. That's wild. Nah. It's wild. No. I'm still working on obtaining the Onyx membership. Ooh. You could be working on that for a hot minute. I hear to get to that elite tier, it takes a lot. He's working on leaving us in the dust, like the peasants we are. He's like, get away from me, peasants. Guys, we have 11 teams left in the Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. That is a very, very, very closable break. Let's keep working on knocking them down as we go. We're down to 29 drivers, 7 fillers left. In the select full case. Again, how often are you going to get in a full case of product? You know? And have a chance at landing some amazing hits along the way. Rosie did a great job of listing out if they have inserts, SPs, all that kind of stuff on the checklist when you go to check out. It says A, B, whatever, you know, it has insert, auto, whatever. So definitely go check it out. Go take a look. There's plenty of names. Heck, most of the names under 20 bucks. That's not bad at all. Gary says, Evan, are the Cardinals going to get on the board?
Don't at me, Gary.
He says, don't at me, Gary.
Watch the draft right now. I ain't even looking at the game. Nobody's getting on the board. Not one person.
Evan says, nope.
Oh, JJ's batting right now.
Is it JJ or bust or what, Evan?
Yeah, 100%. JJ or Jordan Walker.
He goes, what? I like the cards. I'm a fan. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Let's yeah, KFC's wild. It's a sneaky one too, because you don't expect it. On average, it takes 700 grapes to make a single bottle of wine. Dylan coming in with the random fact of the day. I love it though.
I love grapes.
So, you know what's funny is, I like grapes, hate wine. Like grapes, hate raisins. Not here for them. I like grape juice.
That's fair. Like, I only like certain wines.
To be fair, it very well is possible I have not found the right wine.
Yeah.
I'm not interested enough to go find the right wine. Like, I have nothing against wine as a whole or anything like that. It's just one of those I haven't found the right one. Michael M with the Marlins in 740, the tier 1 full case. Let's go! Love that. I don't like raisins. So, here's the thing. I would try it, but here's my thing. I don't like chocolate in general. Like, I will eat like a Reese's cup because it has peanut butter in the middle, or I'll eat a Snickers because it has something else. I don't mind things that are like chocolate coated, but I'm not a big like. I won't go to eat just a Hershey bar.
That's crazy.
Or like a Mr. Goodyear or anything like that. Mr. Goodbar. You're right. You're right. I shouldn't. Yeah, I can eat like a Reese's peanut butter cup or something like that. I don't know, there's something about... I love peanut butter. I love peanut butter. So no, I don't like chocolate in general. Like just plain chocolate, if that makes sense. Yeah, love peanut butter. I could eat peanut butter all the time. It's just one of those.
Do you like peanuts?
I do like peanuts. I love peanuts. Yeah, peanut butter cookies, absolutely fantastic. Peanut butter fudge, here for it. Absolutely here for it. Certain things like that.
Peanut brittle?
Peanut brittle gets stuck in my teeth. But I like the taste of peanut brittle, yes, Peacock. Looks like a pretzel? Looks like a, I don't know, a baked bread pretzel? I don't know.
What do you want?
It's not that simple.
What do you want?
What do you want from me? It's not that easy. What do you want? Chat, this one is how I feel sometimes when I'm trying to like figure out what break you guys want to do.
What do you want? What do you want?
It's not that simple.
What do you want?
That's how I feel on some of those is, what do we want to get into? Right? Because that's all I need to know. Like, once we know what you guys want to do, it's a lot easier for us to go drop a mini, drop a filler, drop whatever it is we might need, right? But we gotta know what we're doing, that way we can work on attacking it. I know, OKC's on the clock. Oh, Bennett Sturts reported trade to OKC. But then, wasn't he just taken with the last pick at 16?
Well, so, yeah.
And now OKC's on the clock again? So what'd you get? I'm so confused.
OKC got Bennett Sturts. Like, he just got taken by Memphis, and then immediately got traded to OKC. I don't know what they got.
Okay, what's that, Rosie? Yeah, it said that they traded Bennett Sturts. I don't know what all happened. They showed... They showed like a... But OKC's also on the clock to trade, so... Two second-round picks. Hold on. You guys traded picks 16 and 17, so Memphis is going to choose here at 17, basically. And then you guys also traded 2 second-round picks for the number 16 pick.
Why? Is he good?
I know, Evan. That's, sounds like a lot to give up for basically a swap of one placement. Guys, right now on the clock we do have Topps Chrome Platinum 40-box blaster break closing on eBay while we're talking. Go jump in, go grab your names while you guys are at it. Right now we are sitting at the M's right now. Michael Young. Go get your guys' bids in while you guys have a chance. Definitely going to be a fun break to get in on. The blasters have been disgusting. Anytime that happens, you have a great chance at some amazing things. I don't know, Evan, they see something.
I gotta figure it out so that we can get freaking because he used justice in one group. So I gotta get in with the Popeyes guys. Just not that last sound loud rapper. Oh, God.
Enchanto? What? No, I just... that's more what I'm laughing at, Peacock. I'm not making fun of you. But chat, we are right there. Bowman Draft Super Jumbo 1 box, very close. Flagship Chrome Blackout, very close. Let's knock down those last 2 fillers. Worst case, we drop another filler and we go from there. We absolutely can knock down some great breaks tonight. We just got to keep working together to make it happen. Yeah, I've never... Yeah, I mean, we did Popeye, so I assume it would have came with it, but... Peacock says, I make Girl Scout cookies, like all of them. The whole supply for all of the Girl Scouts of America comes from my kitchen. Dogs fan said, that's a lot of cookies. Love the Samoas. Samoas are great. I'm a Samoas, Thin Mints, and Tagalongs person, though. Or Do-si-dos. Whichever one the peanut butters are. They're either Tagalongs or Do-si-dos, and they might be both of them, depending on what part of the country you're in. Nar emanations. I have 1. Yes. You best believe I do. Chat, how's your guys' day been? I love that. Guys, I'm here with you. Let's keep talking out some great breaks as we go. Brandon B taking down the Reds. Let's go. Carter. Down go the Reds in Bowman draft. And down go the White Sox. Carter, let's go! Guys, we're down to just 9 teams left in the Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. We got the Braves. Of course, their big name right now is going to be, oh wait, no, hold on. I'm thinking of him in, you're going to have South Scene there for the Braves. Cubbies, you're going to have, is it Hartshorn? There's Hartshorn in this year's Bowman. Josiah Hartshorn there with the Cubbies. Strohs, of course, you're going to have, Ethan Frey. Halo's Tyler Bremner. Xavier Names with the Stros as well. I will say the NBA does some wild stuff with trades. No, you did. And swap the 17th pick. Oh. That's what I thought Peacock saw, was that they swapped the 17th and the 16th. Would be wild is if Memphis never really wanted Bennett Sturts, but just was playing the Thunder for the picks. Yeah. Hey, movie man. Eli Willits, Gavin Fiend. I just realized you haven't gone after either of them. What? Willits with Texas. Willits with the Nats, and then Fiend with Texas, bud. Draft. Super Jumbo, right here. Xavier, Nats in both of these. Flagship Chrome Blackout, which I think is going to be disgusting, and then Platinum Museumception. Willits is having a great start to his career. Already moved up to high A, 100%. His brother, of course, just won the national championship as well in at Oklahoma. He goes, you remembered. I remembered what movie, man? I did. I saw it and I was like, wait a second. I was going through the different names and I was like, Fiend, movie man, Fiend. It occurred to me like I was like, wait a second. Finally a reminder that Eli Willits is 18 years old too. 100%. Yeah, I saw it was, so I didn't realize Eli Willits' dad and Jackson Willits' dad was the associate head coach at Oklahoma until Evan said something the other day. Yeah, because of where it's at. No flies were harmed in the making of that brief pause. Okay, one fly was harmed in the making of that. Guys, we have 9 spots left in 709. Rookies and Stars football. Let's go get it. Okay, sweet. I like it. That works. In the NBA, you can. Yeah, in the NBA, you can do double digit, higher than 5s. Yeah, I think we're low on them, but guys, give me just 1 second. Yeah, I know we don't have any groups.
or whatever.
I do know we need something. It just, you know, what? Jerry Berry says, where's the Queen Goober Michelle at? I don't know. I do know she's been, she's definitely working some different hours and stuff like that, so, I don't know. Carl says so. 7:27, guys. Let's get it closed. Carl says Vivian says to buy something and it happens. Carl? I'd like to point out, I don't know about that one, bud. You know, 701 filler is ready to go. Let me go grab that. Who also bought the Red Sox? Okay. Josh M. down to Stephen L. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is going to be top 4. James O, Carter C, Lindsay V, and Chad B. Let's go get you guys plopped in here, and let me tell you guys who you guys got. James O, Mets, Carter C, Cleveland, Lindsay V, Houston, and Chad B, Arizona. Carl's like, that's not what I said. Yeah. Combination of 2 worlds, Peacock. You should start screaming, Rosie. But guys, 701 is going to be down to 2, 4, 6, 8 teams left. Let's go knock that one down. We have 12 fillers in 727. Let's work on that. And, you know. I'm Billy Bean in this equation.
Not that hard, Scott. Tell him, Wash.
It's incredibly hard.
Hey,
It's not
anything
that
we're
hard.
doing
Let's
is.
go knock down some breaks. Platinum Museum Inception, guys. Braves, Cubs, Reds, Twins, Mets, A's, Nats. Break 702, though, we have the Braves, the Cubbies, the Stros, the Halos, the Mets, the Cardinals, the Rangers, and the Blue Jays. Nats are now gone, movie man. But the Rangers and Gavin Fiend, they remain. Ooh, Randy Johnson has a bat card in Tier 1. Okay, okay.
Why you gotta be so heartless? You cut my heart in a million
Heck yeah, movie man. One of my favorite cards actually comes from tier 1. I have a Josh Gibson dual relic out of a Josh Gibson dual relic. Patrick M with the Nats in 702. The Bowman draft Super Yumbo. I like it, Patrick. I'm not okay. Guys, we do have teams or players closing right now on eBay. It's a 40 box Topps Chrome Platinum Blaster Break. Go jump in on that while you guys have a chance. It's gonna be a fun time. That much I can promise you. Peacock. Focus. Eight teams left, guys, on the Bowman Draft. Super Jumbo, Braves, Southacene, Cubbies. You're going to have Josiah Hartshorn, Strohs, Xavier Nayans, Ethan Frey, Halos, Tyler Bremner, Mets. You're going to have some good names there as well. Cardinals, of course, have Liam Doyle. Rangers, Gavin Fean. Blue Jays, JoJo Parker. Let's go get them one by one. Let's knock them down. If you're hanging with us, check your email for a special offer. We sent a promo code out to use towards a spot in any of the listed breaks. 686, 691, 701, 710, 712, 720. Let's go knock some breaks down, chat. And if you didn't get the email, we got some questions as to why you didn't get the email, you know? Did you block us? Do you not love us? Which one is it? Here's the deal, guys. We're ripping. We're ripping a lot of breaks tonight. Again. Just one at a time. Brick by brick. Dylan says, let's go 733, you pigeons. What? Yeah, we are down to just 7 spots left in 709. We really do got to work on knocking that one out. $9.75 a spot. Let's go knock it down while we have a chance here, guys. Let's get into some fire hits, and then let's keep attacking it. I think it's like 11. Yeah, let me take a look here. Last one goes off 9:01. So 11:01 here, so 12:01 your time. Carl with 2 spots in 709 rookies and stars. Let's go. Carl says, see? It works. You're wild, Carl. Guys, we're gonna have 5 spots left. 5 lugares se quedan en este break de tarjetas de fútbol americano. Come on, vámonos. Let's go close this break. I know that we can do it. Okay, so the Thunder received the 16th overall pick in Bennett Sturts. The Pistons received the 17th overall pick in Ibuka Okore. And the Grizzlies received a 2026 21st overall pick. And 5 future second round picks. Holy cow, what in the world? 5 future second round picks. Evan! Carl says, come on, Dylan, $9.75, that's cheaper than you pay for most fillers. And you're guaranteed a spot! Tell him, Carl. Tell him. Again, I don't know that that's everything. It just was one of those, like... Jeremy R. with Casey Kane in 691, the Select NASCAR case break. Let's go! Love that. Alright guys, give me 1 second. eBay coming up next.
Green Lopez.
Come on, Donruss. Let's go fill some second breaks. Before Vivian kills herself, it's no, I feel like we can do it. Grab your backpack. Let's go. I'm hiding some shit. He got no swiping. He got no swiping. Swipe. What is up, guys? We are back. We got our Disney Topps Chrome Blaster 8-box break. Go ahead and take a look at that show sheet right there. What you guys have a chance of landing, and let's get into it. This is going to be a ton of fun. Before I start, though, guys, Taylor A took down 2 spots in Rookies and Stars. That leaves us 2 spots. Chad B also took down 1 spot. Chad B also took down the Halos in 686, the best futures mixer. David F took down the Giants in 739, so good job on that. Guys, let's get to it. Let's get you guys some great hits along the way. I'm excited to open some more Disney. Rookies and Stars, she gone. Anthony N. Ben, Quacker Jack, Elio, and Pocahontas. His name is Quacker Jack. Elio, that is KDB. Yeah. Mufasa. Emil. Justin Russo. Guys, we just dropped 741, a 2025 Panini Select Football Mega 2-box fast fill. $6.75 per spot. Tom Lizard. We have Sisu on the Ray Wave. Kevin? Kevin's a girl? Dustin M with the Rangers in 702. Bowman Draft Super Yumbo. Let's go. We got a 23-19. 65 and 99. Chick Hicks. Very nice. I can't remember what he tried doing some sort of catchphrase after Lightning did. Ka-chow. So like Kachiga? No, that's not what it was. It was something wild. Nothing super crazy, but Cars, that is Bobby U. Florida. Dumbo. Guys, we are going to be down to, I believe, 7 teams left in Bowman Draft now. Goofy. Mufasa. Lion King, that is going to be Kevin H. Drake Mallard. And Timothy Q. Mouse. Bing bong. White Rabbit, Smarty Pants. Okay. Livin' Maddie, there's Snow White. Nigel goes mine, 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 mine. Forky. Emperor's New Groove. And how about the Fairy Godmother? 65 of 250 on the pink mini diamonds. That is going to be Enchanted and Ethan R. So that ended up being a 3-team trade?
Yeah.
With some wild stuff. Like 5 future second round picks. No, I think 3 of them are from the Pistons. Craig N with 2 fillers in 721. Sterling at Choice Chronicles. We got Stitch from Lilo and Stitch. This one's a fun one. Joshua M. If you're here with us, check your email for a special offer. We sent a promo code out to use towards a spot in any of the list of breaks. 686, 691, 701, 710, 712, and 720. Elsa and Lightning McQueen. Evan, did you watch Cars? What's Chick Hicks's phrase that he tried to get going? Okay, that's what I thought it was, and then I was like, no. Like, I thought that's, like... I knew it was something along the lines of ka-chow, but not that. And then I was like, always watching, Wazowski. Always watching. Ben. Or B-E-N. That's Treasure Planet. I watched it. No. No, that was Atlantis. We got Pascal. What's that? Ah. Mad Hatter. Shane Gray. Tigger. WWE Night of Champions Riyadh, Saturday, 1 p.m. Eastern. Hector. Guys, down to 7 teams left in the Bowman Draft Super Jumbo 1-box break. Let's go get it. Taylor McKessie. Mabel Beaver. Lightning McQueen on the Ray Wave. That is going to be Cars and Bobby U. We have Proceed 2 games on the Tron Tech. That's kind of cool. That is going out to Mike G. James P. Sullivan. Gary DeSnake. Dewey. Jasmine. Woody. What's it look like? I remember when my dad worked at KFC, they had some wild, like, printer paper, so I was curious if it was that kind. Esmeralda. Esmeralda gonna be the Hunchback of Notre Dame, Kevin H. Michael M with the Emperor's New Groove. You threw off my groove. The King advises the rookie. We got Piglet on what I'm gonna call a color match on that nice little magenta. 247 to 250. That's Winnie the Pooh and Mike G. My name is Russell, and I'm a wilderness explorer from Tribe 54, Sweat Lodge 12. Are you in need of any assistance today? Maya Hart? I did. As long as nothing's wild and, you know, causing issues. Guys, PYT Platinum Inception Museum. 2 Inception and 2 Topps Chrome Platinum. 7 teams left. Let's go knock those out while you guys have a chance. We got Lily Pat. Doug. Squirrel. Dumbo. There's Todd from The Fox and the Hound. Cobra Bubbles. There is the Beast. 112 of 199. Beauty and the Beast. Joshua M. Star. Olaf. Sorcerer's Mickey. Wally. Wally. That is going to be going out to Mike G. Barbosa. There's another alleged trade. Yeah, looks like Lakers and Knicks maybe. Or the Lakers have the reported trade next. Nostalgia and Geppetto. This is gonna be Inside Out. 6 teams left, guys, in the Bowman Draft Super Jumbo 1-box break. Let's go get it. Bob Peterson, 2319. Nani. Mickey Mouse on the Ray Wave. Itchy Torres. Sully! 13/99. That is gonna be Monsters Inc., which is going out to Kevin H. Very nice on the green mini diamonds. Guys, for those of you that like Disney, off to the left, 3-box Disney Hobby right there. Gary the Snake. Go jump in on that. Let's have some fun. Let's pull you guys some amazing hits as we go, shan't we? Robert Furwin, who is voiced by Robert Irwin. We got Gosselin Mallard. Pleakley. I always laugh that Pleakley was obsessed with the mosquito. Like, you know the mosquitoes are pests, right? I don't think they serve a true function. Ryan Evans on the callbacks. It's easy. Robert Linksley. So the Knicks receive the 25th overall pick in cash considerations, and the Lakers receive Cameron Carr. Oh, yeah. Donald Duck. Forky, and Basil of Baker Street. Pleakley, Sully, Mickey Mouse, Nostalgia, Wally, The Beast, Todd, Piglet, Esmeralda, Dewey, Proceed to Games, Lightning McQueen, Tigger, Ben, Stitch, Fairy Godmother, Snow White, Mufasa, Chick Hicks, Sisu, and Elio. Guys, not a bad break right there. What are we getting into next? We have like 7 teams or 6 teams left in the Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. We are full on our rookies and stars, but from there, what is it you guys want to see? Let's talk these breaks out. Alright guys, here we go. Brad V down to Nathan D going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have the Cardinals down to the Commanders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright guys, I'm going to pop this up. Go ahead and talk trades. Talk out anything you guys need, and we'll get to ripping here in just a moment. Okay, guys. Let's get after it. No trades went through. Work on knocking this one out. Right now, guys, we have 6 teams left in the Bowman Draft Super Jumbo 1 Boxer. We got 8 fillers left in the Best Futures Mixer. $701 Flagship Chrome Blackout, guys, down to 8 fillers. And just a handful of teams left. That is a 1 in 8 filler for the Cardinals at $975. Mike Evans, that is $330 of $999. On the clock, guys, we also have our 1130 eBay. That's going to be a 2-box Upper Deck Extended Series. Go get your guys' bids in on that. Right now, we got the Ducks, because Ducks fly together, the Bruins and the Sabres. Guys, we also have bidding going on for our Topps Chrome Platinum Player Break. That'll be about an hour left on that. Jesse Love gone in the race, the select racing. 307 to 999, Bo Nix. Trevor Etienne, Will Campbell. Baron. Bo Nix and Sutton on the team duels. Will Howard. Shador Sanders. JJ McCarthy, 200 of 249. How about Travion Henderson, 3 of 25 on the dress for success. That's sick. Patriots, Matthew A. I think Matthew's only okay with that on account of they beat the Patriots in the Super Bowl. I think it'd have been the other way around. He might have not been okay with that there, Matt. Beautiful hit. Hey, Evan. Do me a favor. Six left in Bowman Draft, guys. Let's go get it. Jalen Royals for the Chiefs. Will you go check if there's any on the shelf in Jay's office? Like, unopened? I feel like the answer is there is, but... Huh? Nothing. Nothing, Nick Martin, that is 879 of 999. Yep, we fill open those. We have Harold Fannin Jr. Yeah, of course. Cam Ward, which makes me question, did they already send out the 5 from the other night? Yeah. Harold Fannin Jr. is who? Browns. Cleveland. If you'll just swap out 5. If you'll just grab 5 of them, and if you'll swap them out with the 5 that are in that, the card box. Is there tracking attached to it? Harold Fannin Jr., Nick Martin, Jalen Royals, JJ McCarthy, Travion Henderson, Nixon Sutton, Bo Nix, and Mike Evans. That is wild. That's not so wild. No, it makes sense for him. Like, it's really smart. Chat, we are down to 6 teams left. We got the Braves and Tate South this team, the Cubbies and Josiah Hartshorn, the Stros and Ethan Frey and Xavier Nayans, the Halos and Tyler Bremner and Chase Shores. You have the Mets, and then the Cardinals with Liam Doyle. Let's go knock it down. Troy says, is there a basketball break tonight? Troy, I ripped a basketball break earlier for eBay. As far as the rest of the night, I don't believe so. You were in our signature class blaster earlier on eBay though, so if you want to scroll back about 3 hours, yeah, if you scroll back about 3 hours, it was there. I also think we have a 4-box Donruss Hobby basketball break that might still be on the site. Oh, disregard, that is gone. Yeah, no problem. But guys, let's work together and keep knocking down some great breaks. Braves, Cubbies, Stros, Angels, Mets, Cardinals. Last few teams on the board there. We can absolutely get this one rolling. Nathan K with the Raiders in 730. Chrome and Optic 5x5. Okay. It's not as many as you would think, I don't think. I'll say it's 6. For now, I was just curious. Yeah. Wild. I didn't realize it was as long as it was, but... I think it's Senek. Senak. Guys, right now, 727 and 702. No reason why we can't go knock those out. I'm gonna bring up 727 a little bit more. Give me just 1 second. Swap the way these are sitting. The girl we're fighting for. Alrighty, guys, there we go. Pop that up there. Guys, right now, a matter of what you guys want to see. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I really, really, really want a Zig-a-Zig. Ah. Yeah, same. Was that ever? Yeah. 100%. Reported trade, Nets received Julius Randle and the 28 overall pick. Timberwolves receive Muhammadu Gueye and the 33rd overall pick. And the Bulls receive Nick Claxton. Interesante. I haven't said that happened the other day though, so. Smile and wave. Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. I thought it was a new thing, Evan. I'm sorry. Aw, I suck. Yeah, it was the way ESPN popped it. It was just, it wasn't like a notification like that. It was like ESPN just popping up the graphic to tell everybody because the Minnesota was about to pick now.
Like, just in, the Knicks have won.
Okay, sir. My bad, Evan. My bad. Sheesh. Look at all those close breaks, chat. We are there. We're on the cusp. We're on the precipice. But say it like the girl who says, "Look at all those chickens!" I don't know that I've ever heard that one.
You've never seen it? Oh, it's so funny. Oh, I got you.
On the clock right now, the Red Wings, the Oilers, and the Panthers. Red Wings, Oilers, Panthers on the clock. Look at all those close breaks.
Look at those chickens.
Evan just showed me it, yeah. Look at all those close breaks.
Like, you're right, little girl. Them chickens.
Them there are the chickens.
Them are ducks. Or not ducks.
They were ducks until you said they were chickens, and now they're chickens. You, ma'am, are correct. KDB with 3 fillers for 720 Disney Chrome Hobby. Let's go! And guys, if you're hanging out with us, check your email for a special offer. We sent a promo code to use towards a spot in any of the list of breaks. 686, 691, 701, 710, 712, 720. Let's go get it. We are right there. Let's make it happen. But guys, definitely a great break to get in on. We just gotta work together to knock some of these down. You guys have done an amazing job of that so far. Right now, down to 5 teams left in 702, and just the Cubs filler at 875. 5 teams and 8 cubby fillers. Let's go. Knock it down. Dragon Tales, Dragon Tales. Yeah. Guys, 727 down to 12 fillers, $9.75, and then a few teams. I want to rip. I want to rip with you. Yeah. Yeah, you're saying great, Peacock. Anything. Do we need to crack the emergency glass and break out the hot dogs? Yes. Guys, let's go get it. This is how I feel at the moment. Ready?
What do you want? What do you want?
It's not that simple.
What do you want?
Putting ketchup on a hot dog is green flag, normal behavior, red flag, a major red flag, C, grounds for jail, or D, not this again. My personal opinion, normal behavior. Dogs fan says lock him up. Oh, Dogs fan, you are wild. No. Wild. Guys, right now we do still have players closing for our 40-box Topps Chrome Platinum Blaster Break. Go get in on that while you guys have a chance. Wild and awake, I love it. I love it. I love when you guys are wild and awake and talking to us, you know? Evan says, Arnar. Why Arnar, Evan? Nar. I run out of labels, Evan. Oh, that's an even worse Arnars. Not only was it an Arnars to begin with, but now you have to walk upstairs and go grab him? Silly goose got to goosen. Yeah, I think he's done all of them so far. Evan, are you a Bulls fan?
Why?
The color you chose.
It means stop. Don't do this.
Huh?
I said it means stop. Leave it alone.
Like, Alex Caravan is now a Cavalier.
That peacock guy.
He said that's Peacock's guy. Evan, you could use a nice muted color.
Now I know you're bored.
Huh?
So you know how I know you're bored?
Oh.
You're changing the colors
Hold on.
of them labels.
Hold on, I want to point out. Printing not yet available. Now it's available. I don't know, but it wasn't available, Evan.
Like knowers.
It said NARS. I don't need to print NARS. We're at that point where one spot can start the roll on a bunch more. Who's knocking down that first domino? Dylan says, calm down, Evan. He's very fierce, Dylan. He
Tell me in the direction in which to calm, okay?
He said, don't tell him what direction to calm, Dylan.
I want to calm up. Who knows?
Maybe he wants to calm up. Ez calls Sunday. And, you know, she's crying in her bed or whatever, and I tell her to come to the phone, and she goes and she sits on my sister's bed, and my sister goes, calm down, and she goes, she's like, Malala.
Going through it.
Dylan says Rosie with a heart, and then says, and Peacock. He goes, I mean, Peacock with a boomerang stick in a butt? Rosie says, anyone who isn't a friend of Peacock is also not a friend of mine. It's a butt. It's a butt. It's a butt. On the clock, guys. Predators and Devils on the clock. Predators and Devils on the clock. On the clock for eBay, guys, the Wander Francos and the Devils. Arnar, Dylan. Arnar. wish I could tell you, Peacock. I wish I could tell you. Alright, yeah, let's keep chipping away. Little by little. We are down to 5 teams, 8 fillers. 5 teams, 8 fillers. No reason why we can't get it knocked out right now. You guys have been doing a great job. We just gotta keep working towards that. And the draft, she is over for tonight. Rosie, did you just say run, Tony? Blue Jays in 7-10. She gone! Trivia, what player leads the league in RBIs? Somebody's closer. Dylan says C.J. Abrams. 4th. Having a great year, but he is in 4th. Dogs fan says Yordan Alvarez. 6th in RBIs. 6th. Tied with Dylan Dingler. I didn't call you a Dingler. You wild peacock. You wild. You wild child. This same player also leads the league in walks. Ooh. Dylan says Nick Kurtz? Question mark? Grader also said Nick Kurtz. What up, Grader? How are you? Gotta be Kurtz. And 4th in strikeouts. Mostly good stats. Mostly. I'm doing good, bud. Doing good. Stay with me, Peacock. Stay with me. Nat's got in 701. Movie man. You guys, I'm a guesser, not a Googler. Kelly McGonigal leads all rookies in hits with 80. What player is second in rookie hits with 77 total? Someone says J.J. Weatherholt? Weatherholt is not the correct answer. You are not correct. Sal Stewart is fourth. I was like, I said he was a stud. Olsen Montgomery, says Dylan. Nars. Justin Crawford, Nars. It was not Jay. Anthony Rendon is not the correct answer, Dylan. Is very, very close. You're only missed his rookie year by about 12 seasons. Pete Rose says Batman. Batman, now you're just throwing out ridiculous guesses. Here, this is the kind of guesses you guys are throwing out. It might have. Grader says, don't know the name, but he's in Colorado. Not loud enough. No idea. It was a random YouTube one we found. Grader says, I just saw it tonight watching the Tigers. Yeah, he is a Rocky. He is a Rocky whose cards are, his first Bowmans have a Yankee logo on them, and they appear in 26 Bowman baseball. It is indeed TJ Rumfield of the Rockies. TJ Rumfield. Batman says you missed the Brewer game because I was working. Heard they won again. Woo! Nar, just Batman.
Yeah, I'm feeling stuck, maybe out of luck. I'm falling in and out of time. I hope that you come home, please pick up the phone. I need to know if you are fine. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken.
Guys, go look at some of those Top Scrum Platinum players. They are low. Go grab them up. Roki as low as $7? What? And Yoshi? Like, this is nuts, chat. Just nuts. Trouty for $8. Trouten for $8, guys. Come on now. Griffey for you guys are bonkers. Come on now. Let's go pick it up on the bank, chat. Some big ins, some with rookie logos on their cards. Why did I move who? I just moved because he was a rookie that was in the B's. That's all. That was the only reason. Really, my original moving stuff had to do with like where their names were.
It's all about humanity.
Eggs and Breakin' with a 727 filler. Let's get it. Let's get it. Nar.
It's all about humanity.
Alright, Rosie, you said the baby babble was too low? Okay, will you turn your volume on real quick? It's just one that was on YouTube on like the green screen memes. I mean, it's literally open source on YouTube. Yeah. That's Evan's son. Sheesh. That the little baby babble. Evan's kid does say woo big suey. Gotta give her a few bucks to do it, huh?
It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity.
Don't forget 712, and 720, you guys get a coupon code to get these breaks closed. Let's go get them across the board, chat. 8 fillers left for Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. 5 teams left. Let's go knock them down. Dubar, I can always rip one if you are interested in a personal or something like that, if we don't have one up on the site, but, we do have Pokemon up on the site. So, yeah, there's some you can go take a look at. $705, the Mega Chaos Heroes 80-pack chase. One spot is also going to win a first Partner Series 1 Illustration Collector's Box. 8 spots left. Yeah, and we always have personals available for Pokemon as well. But yeah, no, we're here for whatever you guys want to see. We just got to work to make it happen, right? Little by little, one by one, we'll knock down some spots. 7 fillers left in the NASCAR break, and then from there we are down to just 27 drivers. Trivia, what team is grounded into the most double plays this season? My guess is the answer is the Dodgers. Because of the way you asked the question. It's fine. Kraken, Blues, and Lightning on the clock, guys, for the Upper Deck Extended Hockey 2-box hobby break. I don't know, Peacock. Hi. I think so. Not Rangers or Pirates. It's actually the Dodgers. Wild. I would have, but it's more just... Nah. I think it just... We have a knack for getting people on. We'll do El Capitan. Aye, aye, Captain. Why not? Is it wrong that I turned down Dodgers Twins tickets for tomorrow with Ohtani pitching? I mean, yeah. Why? Why would you turn down tickets? to go see the GOAT. And a monster turns down tickets. I hate going to downtown Minneapolis. Okay, well that I can understand. I can see that. Tiny versus Buxton should be a fun one. Guys, give me just a second. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go take a look for some stuff around the office and I'll be right back. Thanks, Dad. I appreciate it. On the clock, guys, we have the Maple Leaf, the Mammoth, and the Canucks. Maple Leaf, Mammoths, and Canucks. $702, guys. Braves, Stros, Halos, Mets, Cardinals. We also have some final drafts for those various teams. Braves, Tate South the Scene. Stros, Ethan Frey and Xavier Nanes. Halos, Tyler Bremner. You're also going to have our good friend Chase Shores up there. You got the Mets, Cardinals. You're going to have Liam Doyle. Definitely some fun stuff. Some great first-round picks in there. And then the Cubbies, Josiah Hartshorn. 8 fillers at $875. 8 fillers at 875. Off to the right, guys, 701 Flagship Chrome Blackout. 8 fillers at 975 for the Cardinals. We got the O's, the White Sox, the Dodgers, the A's, the Mariners, and the Blue Jays. Those are our last few teams there. Right now on the clock, our 11:30 show, we got the Vegas Golden Knights, the Washington Capitals, and the Winnipeg Jets. On the clock right now, guys, we have the Topps Chrome Platinum Blaster Break. That closes here in about 6 minutes. Handful of players left. Let's go chip away at that while you guys have a chance. Roki Sasaki currently on the board to close. No, his is under. Yeah, again. Yeah, that makes sense. Right now, guys, Golden Knights, Capitals, and Jets for the eBay. In the meantime, what are you guys up to? Let's talk some stuff out. Guys, down to 6 teams left in 701. That is the Flagship Chrome Blackout. That is in the back there. Actually move that up real quick. Shift some stuff around here. Alright, guys. Alright, guys. 727, the Platinum Museum Inception in the background there. That has 7 teams left. And then 701 right here, 6 teams left. We are very, very close on a couple different breaks. We just got to work to push them across the line. Topps Chrome Black is... makes you salivate there. It's dreamy. Yeah. Yeah, vivid. I guess technically Independence Day. Yeah. No, it's not this one. Yeah. Yeah, not this Saturday, but next Saturday. But guys, let's keep chipping away. We got 8 spots left for Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. 8 fillers for the Cubbies at 875, and just 5 teams left. Who's gonna help us knock them out? Nightbot for the final time says our Topps Chrome Platinum break is closing on eBay. Yeah. Also, Nightbot says, want a whole box to yourself? Buy a personal. We'll rip it live on demand. Check out our in-stock personals here. Pre-sale for 2026 Topps Tier 1 breaks are filling now. Grab your spots and join us on Wednesday, June 24th for release day. Let's go! If I want to see a cool bad knob from Tier 1, 100%. Tier 1's going to be a blast. That is one that is always just really, really nice. I always feel like we can pull some amazing stuff out of it. Some of my best hits have come out of Tier 1 historically. I was about to ask. All of a sudden I looked over and I was like, Peacock. Yeah, Peacock's going tarps off, chat. He is tarps off at the moment. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Peacock is tarps off. Hey, Evan. Hold on.
If only. About to get all kinds of viewers on here.
Guys, what do you guys want to see? Do you guys want to see Evan in the chair? If it's me you guys don't like, I'll tell Evan to come sit here. I promise. I just want us to break something because I think you guys deserve to see something really cool. Let's start talking it out. Let's make it happen, shan't we? We got 8 spots left in 2 different fillers. 1 and 8 for the Cardinals on the right for Flagship Chrome Blackout. 1 and 8 on the left for Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. $7.20, guys. The 3-box Disney Chrome Hobby. Another fantastic break. We're going to see at least 12 numbered cards. And potential for a lot more. Sometimes yeah, chances are it just didn't re-put the new package in. Yeah, for sure. Michelle's not going to be happy about this poll. Heck no. 55% say normal behavior. 10% says ketchup on a hot dog, major red flag. 15% say ketchup on a hot dog is grounds for jail. And 20% of you say, not this again. Nar. Did you say Nick Swisher? Wow. Guys, off to the bottom right-hand side, 710. That's a Series 2 Jumbo 6-box case. 6-box case. Bottom right-hand side of the screen. That's a wild name. JV says 4710. How's it going tonight? Just message y'all on eBay. Sounds good. We'll take a look here in just a moment, my guy.
What is up, chat? How's everybody doing tonight? I stole the chair from Vivian, so this is my chair for now. But yeah, how's everybody's night going? Did you watch the draft? Because that's what I've been doing all night. Peacock, Rosie, how are you guys tonight? Gary with a Rockies in 710 Series 2 jumbo case. Those jumbo cases been crazy. Not sure which case number we're on, but if you haven't been in one of those, they've been nuts. JB, Peacock is writing you back right now, so expect a message soon. Almost as crazy as me. Yeah, I mean, can't get too wild around here, you know. What are we down to? 3, 6, 10 teams in that 6-box case, Series 2. It's gonna be nuts. Yeah, 5 teams and a filler left in 702. Usually a Bowman draft super jumbo doesn't sit around this long, so this is wild to me. Vivian's back. She sees me in the chair. R&R.
I was like,
Well, V is back, so since you guys did want to talk to me, I'm leaving too. Goodbye. Let's go. Love you guys.
thank you, Evan. Dylan says, babe?
Too late, darling.
Sounds like you were late, Dylan.
Yeah. You're late, I'm late, you know.
12 fillers left in 720 there, chat. 12 fillers left in some Disney Chrome Hobby 3 boxer. Let's go get it. Oh. My bad. Yeah. I based that one off of games. I think that's what we did with one other player. No, I think we had a one with like the Dodgers and somebody else that it was like games. I don't think it ended up with a dot. I think it was a couple ones back. It was a different name. But yeah, Fred McGriff could very well be the same way. Guys, we are right there. Do you have to take him home if you already have him at home? Alright guys, let's keep chipping away. You guys tell me what it is you guys want to see, if you guys want to see something. Because if not, I feel a little like this. You know, I feel a little like...
What do you want?
What do we want?
What do you want?
It's not that simple.
What do you want?
You know, I want to have some fun. I think you guys want to have some fun. I got 22 of you in here. But right now, I don't have 22 of you guys talking to us. So if you are here, say, what's up, V? What's up, Peacock? What's up, Rosie? What up, Evanations? And let's start moving. Let's start attacking. Let's get after it. Movie Man says, I'm just listening for now. Movie Man, you're not even talking to me? Sir. You've been here this whole time? You don't want to talk to me? What did I do? Am I a monster? Ah, doing laundry? Okay, I'll give you that one. That's a fair task. It's a difficult task, so I will give you that one. Bowser, if you scroll back to the very, very, very beginning of the stream, you will find it. Yeah, no problem. He goes, and I missed the sun's trading up? It appears you did. Is that chess? No, actually he played for Texas and stuff like that. It could be O's. Chat, 8 fillers left in 702. The Bowman Draft Super Jumbo 1 box break. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's exactly what I'm trying to do. Like, that's exactly what it is. Take me home, country roads, to the place Peacock belongs. Let's see, yeah. Robo through 7 solid innings. Ah, the Phillies were down to their final strike and scored 8 runs after, let's see, trailing by 2 with the bases empty and down to their final strike. The Phillies staged an improbable 2-out 9th inning rally at Nationals Park on Tuesday. Sheesh! No one on, down by 2, just 1 strike left, and they scored 8 runs? That is wild, guys. That is absolutely wild. I don't know. I feel like that's a win that is very deflating if nuts. Movie Man, who did your sons take? I think I missed who they took. I saw a few. I don't know, the NBA draft is wild. But here's the thing, is it's all projected, it's all like proposed trades, like nothing's set in stone. Yeah, what's up with this draft rights thing, Evan? But like, you know, and Rosie makes a good point. The NFL doesn't do that. Like, the NFL will make the trade. They've traded this pick to this team,
Right.
and that team is now making the pick.
If they back out of drafting that person, or so like that.
I don't know.
Whenever Philip Rivers,
See, like, why are none of these trades like set in stone though?
whenever
I understand, but they had already been drafted,
Right.
and then they made a trade afterwards for who they drafted.
draft rights, or was that?
No, they drafted. They just traded the players.
Okay, so you're trading the rights to sign it. So basically, the choose is like teams may draft a player strictly on behalf of another team, but that wants to trade out. Their salary or filling media
Sounds wild. You guys drafted Kobe. Okay, so you guys drafted a guy who already is playing in Arizona. Basically went from Tucson up to Phoenix. Okay. I feel like that's a good one. Yes, ma'am. Oh, hold on, Rosie. I don't have to say it with you. Ready? Koa did go to my high school, only a few miles away from me. Where'd you go? Hold on, Movie Man, you went to high school in Phoenix? I don't know that I knew that. For some reason, I thought you didn't grow up in Arizona.
You said it. He went to high school. He didn't say his high school.
Oh, he went to high school a few miles from me. Disregard. I thought he said your high school. My bad. My bad. Movie Man went to high school? Sheesh. He might have. He might not have, I guess. Peacock says, we're not talking about a game. We're talking about practice. Because you're making me work harder. It's fine, chat. Let's go! Let's keep this party moving! We have 6 teams left in 701, 8 fillers left, 702, 8 fillers, 5 teams left. We have a special offer email out there. Go grab a promo code to use towards a spot in any of the following breaks. 686, 691, 701, 710, 712, and 720. Let's go! Whew. Yep. Dylan says my code isn't working. Dylan, are you typing in the right code and are you using it for the right breaks? No, Dylan, that's not the code. No, this is Patrick.
I left my job, my boss, my car, and my home. I'm leaving for a destination I still don't know. Somewhere nobody must have beauties at all. And if you like this, you can follow me. So let's go. Follow me. And let's go to the place where we belong and leave our troubles at home. Come with me. We can go to a paradise of love and joy, a destination unknown. No, 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 no.
We've got eBay up next. After that, what do you guys want to get into? Peacock, is our show sheet ready for the 11:30 show? Evan, will you grab me 2 extended series blasters? Sorry, 2 extended series Hobby. Alright guys, give me just a moment, I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm kind of fear this one did not do its greatest. I just want you to know I want to blow my brains out. Hey, if I knew what to tell you what to do, I would absolutely tell you what to do, but I have no fucking idea. Like, it's me. Hi. I'm the problem, it's me. That's the barking answer. And trust me, that's not even the part I messed up about. I'm just... we made money. Oh, that's good. Alright, Peacock, I fixed most of it. I need a couple I still need to fix, but vast majority are fixed. Probably gonna cancel out. Probably gonna cancel the ones you had bid and just relist them. There were 3 of them that Lilo and Stitch had a bid. For Sunday, yeah, the 20th. Alright guys, here we go. There is our show sheet. Go ahead and take a look at that. Upper Deck Extended Series Hockey 2-box hobby number 6. Let's get after it. If you guys have any questions, please let me know. Guys, for those of you here for hockey and that like hockey, right here, 731 on our website. Fantastic break. Tons of great hits coming out of that. That is a Artifacts Flair hockey mixer. Definitely a fun one to jump in on. Again, you guys just gotta work together to make it happen, and we'll go from there. That's how it's going, Evan. Can't even make the trash can. Alright guys, Zach Whitecloud, Jonathan Tapes, who I think retired, Werenski, Pastranac, Berkeley Catton for the Kraken, and Karel Vizmelka. Kopitar and Mika Zibanejad. Yeah. Coats. You right. Matthew Schaefer on the first round or round 1 draft. That is going to be the Islanders and Vlad M. What's that? No. Yeah. You're right. Laconin. Tanit. Understood the assignment. That is Brock Bosser. We have Victor Hedman. And how about a little William Carrier for the Stanley Cup champion Carolina Hurricanes, and he looks like he's about to go deck someone right here. Like, he looks like he's in a brawl and just ready to fight, you know? No stick in it, or I guess he does have the stick in his hand. Disregard, maybe not. Just didn't see it with the, mixed into the outburst. Josh Morrissey. Peralt. Yaroslav Schmeller. That is the Rangers. That is going to be Gary S. We have Vladislav Nemestnikov. That is going to be the Winnipeg Jets. Connor Bedard and Matthew Schaefer on the Rookie Reflections. I had these names pretty down, and then there's somewhere I'm just like, nope, first time seeing that one. Scott C. Well, Matthew Schaefer rookie reflections for the Islanders. That is going to be Vlad M. Oh, that's not good. There's Adam Engstrom for the Canadians. Mitch Marner for the Golden Knights. And isn't the Super Mega just the Jumbo? Without being called Jumbo? Tyson Forrester. Clayton Keller. Matthew Schaefer. And there is Suniv. 13-12 of 1999 on the rookie update for the Calgary Flames. That is Chad P. Landeskog. Green. Braden Bowman. And we have Jacob Trouba for the Ducks, because Ducks fly together! Three of 10, Jesper Buckvist on the high gloss. Florida Panthers. That is going to be Chad P. Buckfist. Oh no, there's a Q in there. Buckfist. I know, 3 of 10, still pretty cool. On the high gloss. We get another high gloss, maybe a little Beckett Seneca, perhaps? Or... Stephen Halliday. Or Stefan Halliday, maybe? Stephen? 735, 23-24, Upper Deck Sky Metal, Hockey, Upper Deck Skybox Metal Universe Hockey Hobby. 1 box fast fill, $7.50 per spot, 19 spots left. Let's go get after that while we can as well. Byfield and Dylan Larkin. Not a bad first box there, guys. Definitely think we have a lot still coming our way, but not a bad first box to get us started there. I want to find one of these debut jerseys while we're at it. Alex and Terry Kaskamaki. Ooh, we got a Elmer Locke on the Upper Deck canvas, black and white. That is going out to the Canadians and Ryan B. Vlad says me too. What up, Vlad? Ooh, 92 of 100 Upper Deck exclusives. That's Nate Danielson for the Red Wings, Ryan B. Demi Dove. Says hey hey. Guys, we have several great breaks up on the site. Just got to work together to knock some of them down. You guys tell me what it is you guys want to see. Nick Lardis for the Blackhawks. That is going to be Kevin H. Seth Jarvis, McAvoy, and there's Gustav Forsling. That is going to be from Team Sweden on the Outburst. Igor Chernyshov. Igor Chernyshov for the Sharks. That is going to be Vlad M. I'm starting to pick up a theme for what you were trying to do here, Vlad. I see you with the Schaefer spot, I see you with the Seneca spot, and I see you with the Michael Misa spot. Not bad. Kopitar, Dvorsky, and we got Zane Perrick on the Holo GX FX. That is going to be the Calgary Flames and Chad P. Guys, bidding is going to start here in about 13 minutes for our 1:30 eBay show. Bidding will start in 13 minutes for our 1:30 eBay show. Go take a look at those while you guys have a chance. If you're going to break, got to break all the way. You're right about that. You definitely went all out on it. Levnishov. And Nikishin on the Trilogy. 63 of 99. Level 3 rookie premieres on the Trilogy card. That is cute. Nikishin is going to go out to the Ottawa Senators. Or no, sorry, Carolina Hurricanes. Carolina. For a second, I thought that was a different logo. I misread it. That is going to be Carolina and Chad P. There's Shane LaChance for the Devils. Maple Leafs, and a little Matthew Schaefer on the Pros and Prospects. Gonna get that one top loaded. Ovechkin. Day with the Cup. Aaron Ekblad. Florida Panthers. I'm top loading this. I don't think I've ever seen that. That is going to be Chad P. And sounds like Aaron Ekblad took the cup on a jet ski. Not bad. I would venture to say it's rare. It's the first one I've seen. But how about Michael Misa? It's on the back of the pack. Getting all of the fillers, none of the nukes. Trying to find the nukes for you, my guy. Kachuk. Brady Martin. Berkeley Catton. And Bo Horvat on the Blue Dazzlers. And our final pack. What can we find here? Vile Koivunen. more of it. And Tristan Bros for the Penguins. That is going to be Kevin H. What's that? Okay, sounds good. That's fine. Tristan Bros, Michael Misa, Aaron Ekblad, Matthew Schaefer, LaChance, Nikishin, Peric, Chernyshev, Forsling, Lardis, Danielson, Ismaili, Locke, Halliday, Hyde Gloss, that is to 10 on Buckfist, Bowman, Matthew Schaefer, Suniv, Engstrom, Matthew Schaefer, Namesnikov, Schemler. There is Carrier, Schaefer, and Catton. Not a bad break right there, guys. That was a 2-box Upper Deck Extended Hockey. You guys tell me what it is you guys want to see next. We are very close on a few different breaks. We just got to keep working together to make it happen, right? 702 down to 5 teams, 8 fillers. 701 down to 6 teams, 8 fillers. Let's keep chipping away at those. We're down to 10 teams left in the Series 2 Jumbo case. Again, we are very close on several breaks. We just need to break the seal. Once we break that seal, we're going to be rolling. I can feel it right now. Heck yeah, Vlad. Thank you for jumping in. I appreciate you very much. Wish we could have gotten you a massive, massive hit, but we'll take what we got, and fingers crossed we get you something better next time, right? Guys, Platinum Museum Inception, another fantastic break. Down to just 7 teams, 11 fillers there. As we go, let's knock them out. Yeah. Oh, that's interesting. Johnny and Matthew Gaudreau's sister just had their child, and they named it Matthew. That's kind of interesting. Very cute. Yes, Evan? Yes.
I blocked.
I missed. It's fine, Evan. It's fine. Loving the poll results so far, heck yeah. On the clock, guys. Donruss Baseball Megas. We have the Diamondbacks, the Braves, and the Orioles on the clock. Diamondbacks, Braves, Orioles on the clock. Let's go get it. Diamondbacks, Braves, Orioles on the clock here, guys. Diamondbacks, Braves, Orioles on the clock. Let's go get after it. Let's go pull a ton of fire out of it, and let's keep this party just moving along. Moving on. Tim K took down the Cardinals in Platinum Inception Blast. I love it, Tim. It was ready to print on him. I was just trying to move it. I'm hoping that if I have a space there, it means I'll need that space. So I don't, you got me a fork. Yeah, since we're out of spoons. Yep. 100%. $7.31, guys. Artifacts, Flare, Hockey, Mixer. That's another fantastic break. We got 10 teams here, friend. We got 10 teams left in 7-10. The Series 2 Jumbo full case break on the right-hand side. Platinum Museumception. Fire break. This beauty right here, 701. It's all fire, chat. We just got to work together, knock them down. Grab a filler. It all starts with a filler. Every kiss begins with a filler. Evan just goes, Evan, why are you doubting what I say? You're just supposed to agree with me. What is everyone's favorite product right now? Rosie says, I'm loving Topps Chrome Platinum personally. I'm a sucker for Series 2 right now. I feel like I've pulled a lot of really, really nice things out of Series 2. Topps Chrome Platinum, fantastic, you know. There's a lot of really fun ones that you guys can chase, and I think that we can do really well with. But, yeah, Disney's legit. Yep. Rosie says, Nathan D knows how to get the party started. He took down a filler for 701 and a filler in 702. Let's go! I love it. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. What up, Ganji? Mr. Ganji Toka? How are you? Been using AI to scan through old crypto wallets. Found an old mislabeled one that had over $500 worth in it. What? How'd you do that? How did you do that? And was it a crypto wallet you know the password to? It was magic. Yeah, I don't have any crypto wallets personally, so, you know, it's one of those where, like, you know, it's fine. It's fine. It was in a Dogecoin wallet folder, but it was Bitcoin. What? That's cool. That is pretty cool. 702 guys, Braves, Stros, Angels, Mets, Cardinals, and 7 fillers at $8.75 a spot. On the clock, guys, we have the Red Sox, the Cubbies, and the Reds. Red Sox, Cubbies, Reds on the clock. Go get your guys' bids in. It's gonna be a wonderful time.
Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall, fear I weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it in a sense, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
Now, Ganji, did you accidentally mislabel it, or did it just end up mislabeled in a different form or fashion? Oops. What up, Swizzertons? How are you? Is there from about 12 years ago? That's fair. You guys know it was worth a whole lot less back then. Heck yeah, but could you imagine if you knew about that like 5-6 years ago? Sheesh. What's up? What's down? What's all around? How's the day, y'all? Swizzy, it's a day. It's a day that ends in Y. How are you? Jump up, jump down, jump up and down. Wow.
You got my heart in a million pieces. Damn, why you gotta be so heartless? Why you gotta be so heartless?
On the clock right now, guys. Guardians, Rockies, White Sox. Guardians, Rockies, White Sox on the clock. So he says, I didn't watch the draft, but I guess the Kings got a dude from Arkansas. They did. Darius Acuff Jr. Evan goes, he's already requested a trade. Honestly, Evan, that would not have surprised me. That would not have surprised me if that was truly the case. Did not happen. But to be fair, maybe he's just not that kind of happy guy, you know? You know, some people just don't carry a good smile all the time, you know? I probably am one of them. Kenny basketball. He was drafted like number 6, so I'm gonna say yes. Evan really wanted him to fall to the Thunder, so. Evan goes yes. He's very good. He's so good that Evan would say Woo Pig Sooie if he got him.
I would have actually. I would have done that tonight for you guys.
Little does Evan know I'm gonna make him stand in front of the screen so I could get a good Woo Pig Sooie video, so that I could put it on the stream and like take up more of the screen than it needs to, you know. We're gonna just have him go Woo Pig Sooie. Yeah, no, Swizzy, I think he can, I think he can definitely basketball. KDB with a filler for Disney Chrome. Let's go, Katie. I love it. Ooh. Mike Z with the Padres in 737 Platinum Inception Blast. I love it. else crazy happened in the draft? I mean, there were a lot of weird trades because the NBA is wild. But aside from that, nothing, I guess nothing like super out of the ordinary. Guys, Tigers, Marlins, Astros on the clock right now. Tigers, Marlins, Astros on the clock right now. Go get your guys' bids in on the Bay while you guys have a chance. This is wild. Ben Verlander says, if not for Shohei Ohtani, PCA is at the top of the NL MVP list. Is he? I know he's done all right, but it's one of those situations where, in my opinion, like, I feel like he makes some little mistakes that he can't make. Okay. I can respect that, I guess. No blockbuster trades? They saved that for the day before, I guess. No, there were trades. We just don't understand them, Swizzy, if that makes sense. Because technically Miami and Milwaukee added to their trade from the night before. They gave them the number 13 pick, which was, or they gave them the draft rights for Nate Ament. Yeah, they gave them the draft rights for Nate Ament. So, I don't know. Nothing is set in stone, which is really wild on those trades. It's kind of just draft rights. So it's one of those situations where we don't get it. Also, can I just say, I always think it's really weird that minor league baseball now resets their records after the first half of the season. Like, their second half of the season resets their records back to 0-0. Anyone else find that weird? I thought it was weird. That sounds like basketball. Yeah, it is. Swizzy says, so what you're saying is LeBron is still in LA? Yes. Yes. As of now. Well, hold on. Isn't he a free agent? Evan? Isn't LeBron a free agent? Oh, I thought this was a free agent year. I have no idea. No idea, Swizzertons. Ooh, All-Star Game voting ends tomorrow, the 25th. Thursday, the 25th. Oh no, Jack Leiter. Oh no, they expect Jack Leiter to return this season. He had arthroscopic ankle surgery. Donnikins with the Cardinals in 7-0-2 Bowman draft. Super Yumbo. Let's go. We're gonna have 4 teams and 7 fillers. 4 teams, 7 fillers. Let's go. Knock them down. Yeah, that would be bad, Rose. You shouldn't type that. Donna Ding with 3 fillers for 701 flagship chrome blackout. Let's go, Donna Ding. That's how you get it rolling. Who's gonna go get after some Munetaka? $269 for Munetaka. Why not? Says Vivian. Why not? 1 card for Munetaka, 1 card for Shohei or something like that, and you guys are paid. Guys, we're right there. 4 fillers in the Cardinal filler on the right-hand side in 701. 6 teams left. Off to the left, draft Super Jumbo. 4 teams left, 7 fillers at 875. Let's keep knocking them down, and let's keep getting after it little by little. We're going to make it happen. Maybe till next week. No, not yet. So I'd say that's always a good thing. Josh M with 2 fillers in 701 flagship chrome blackout. We're down to just 2 fillers left. 2 fillers. 2 fillers. I don't know what made him bring it up if I'm being honest with you. No. Yeah, I did. Yeah, you could have convinced me otherwise, Rosikins. Was it at least the first FaceTime? "26 times for Crow and baseball looks like it's gonna be solid." Yes, was he so far so good? I'm liking what we're seeing. Also, Evan, I need these. Just means I can buy both. I was like, just means I can get both. I'm not above it, Evan. But Chatskis, if you were out there, say, what up, Vivian? What up, Rosikins? What up, Evanations? And say, stay in bed, Peacocko. Yeah, he had an early morning. Is there any massive rookie card auto only in this one? You know, Swizzy, I don't know. I haven't looked at the checklist yet to see if there's an auto only. I would guess McGonagall, maybe? Maybe some of the ones that are SP'd in Series 2. Do you know the answer to that, Rosie? Are there any only Series 1? Yeah, Rosie hasn't looked at it super close yet either, Swizzy. So maybe tomorrow we'll have a better answer to you on that one. JJ and K-Mac have base rookies? Okay. So then maybe not? There's a 30 name retail only auto checklist, so it's possible there's a couple. Something like maybe McKay Brown or something like that. Guys, we are down to just 2 fillers and 6 teams in 701. That is this beautiful break right here. And then this beautiful break right here. 4 teams, 7 fillers. We got just 7 fillers. Even Connor has a base card? Okay. So yeah, it's possible there's not as many then. And honestly, if that's the case where it's not auto only, that'll even be nice. That'll be really nice. Yeah, you think they did good? You know, it feels like it. Yeah, I'm not too worried about getting less. But maybe it's because, like, I feel like look at Series 2 where we switch from 3 to 2, I feel like we're getting better quality. To me, it's over quality over quantity. Ooh, the NHL looking for some expansion, looking at Houston and Austin for expansion. Okay, okay. Take that. So he says Kurtz was the only auto-only last year I knew of, so I remember it a little extra. That's fair, bud. That's fair. I can't blame you for remembering that a little bit extra either, because, you know, it's, it's one of those where when it's for your team, it's like, oh, yeah. Last minute redemption cards. I mean, but would you rather have not had him in the product? I guess that's kind of the trade-off, right? Guys, give me just a second. I'll be right back. Ben C says, "What's up? What's up, bud?" He took down 3 spots in 733 Topps Chrome UEFA Club Competitions 1 boxer. We're down to just 16 spots left in that beautiful box. Just $15 a spot. Who's gonna join Ben and the rest of the chat? Who wants to hear me say, "Goal"? I was looking at me like, when are you gonna stop? I could have held that for a lot longer, to be clear. Evan, it's ingrained. Hmm? Maybe it's Maybelline.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
4 teams left, guys, in the Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. 7 fillers for the Cubbies. Just 2 fillers for the Cardinals. 2 fillers for the Cardinals. It's $9.75 a spot. And guys, if you're just tuning in, we did have a coupon code go out for you guys. Coupon code did go out. And Ben, you pop in anytime, my guy. If you're hanging out with us, check your email for a special offer. We sent a promo code out to use towards a spot in any of the breaks listed below. 686, 691, 701, 710, 712, and 720. You know, you just gotta keep tabs on us, Ben. Be like, what in the world is the Chomps crew doing today, you know? It's kind of like, where in the world is Carmen Sandiego, but where in the world is Chomps doing today? So he says Top Scrum is going to be a lot of fun. Yeah, it definitely looks like it. I feel like, again, it's going to be one of those quality greater than quantity things. So I'm here for it. Yeah. Let me find the answer to your question here. Okay, can I just point out one of these things that I think is wild? Hold on. Where is it? Nars. What's going on here? With the minion thing?
I love that.
I don't know that I love it. It's...
No, I love that.
I feel like Evan has a minions obsession we don't know about.
I would 100% take that.
Would you know? World Series at night. Taking out the trash at night.
It looks like somebody crumbled that card up.
No, it's the city streets. Like, when you look at it, it's actually like, really cool. Let's see here.
Like someone ran over with a bicycle.
And then... Okay, can I just say this is wild? World Series champion 2020 Cody Bellinger. What? Please tell me they're gonna have more than like a certain year.
So you get Cody Bellinger.
Like, if not, it makes zero sense. Like, why give me 2020 Cody Bellinger? I like it though, overall. I think there's gonna be some cool things hit. Ganji says I might have done a thing. Ganji? What did you do, Ganji? What did you do for a Klondike ball? Ganji with Darkwing Duck, Pluto, Chip, and Dale in 720. Topps Chrome, Disney Hobby, $3 break. And the Rays in 712 Stadium Inception. Let's go! Swizzy says, didn't they do like a kid cartoon version already? Something Pals. They did Paw Patrol for Aaron Judge one time, and it was because Aaron Judge was on a TV show of Paw Patrol. Ganji says, yay, found Bitcoin! Evan's here, Evan's here. Evan, there's only 4 minion cards. Skeens, Judge, Soto, and Roman Anthony. So they didn't even make Shohei a minion. So he says minions and monsters must need a boost. Okay, so World Series champion autos. Okay, so apparently there are multiple World Series years. Tim Salmon is a Halo? Oh no, Chomps, look away. Oh no, Chomps. Chomps is in trouble, chat. Let's go. Shohei hasn't earned minion status. What does he need to do to earn minion status? What?
Good. We're all spitting it up, baby.
Can I say with that, like,
Go here, curving bullets and stuff.
what was the movie, Wanted?
Wanted.
He goes, I said what I said. What? I said what I said. Wow, like, what else does the man need to do? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? What? What? No worries. What kind of apples? Oh, Snobbern, you know those minions are gambling. Risa, someone tell Vivian how much does Hello Kitty weigh? Apparently so. No, he said, is that a known fact? Rosie said she is 5 apples tall. Or, no, she's 3 apples tall and she weighs 5 apples. Apparently it is a known fact, Evan.
Well, apples aren't the same weight, so like, what 5 apples?
Well, what kind of apples? Are they like, are they giant apples?
Are they very delicious apples? Candied apples?
But apples don't weigh the, not all apples weigh the exact same thing.
Like green apples?
Like, what if it's a miniature apple? A crab apple?
Like a flaw in their weight system.
What? Why is this a thing? Arnar. What? What, Rosie? Favorite food, her mother's freshly baked apple pie. Was she born in the city of Apple? What?
This show's all about apples. There.
So she says, I'm sorry. She says, I'm sorry. We don't weigh in apples where I come from. How much does that convert to bananas? Why? Why is this a thing? I'm scared. Scared. Rosie goes, she doesn't have a mouth. Why? Why? Rosie, did you know Hello Kitty has a twin sister? Named Emmy. Memmy, sorry. You can tell by the bow. What kind of bow does Memmy wear? Oh man, she says yellow. One's yellow on the right, or yellow on the left, and one's red on the right, or vice versa.
Yellow on the right.
Wild.
You have a boyfriend?
Oh, hold on. If anybody needed to know how to donate blood to Hello Kitty, rest assured, if you are type A, you can donate. Or if you're the universal donor in type O, you can also donate. But type A. Where?
What's her full name?
Inspiration for Hello Kitty came from Alice in Wonderland. That explains a lot. Yep, that explains it. I just want to know why we have the blood type for a fictional cartoon character.
Because she is a girl, not a cat.
But why, if she is a fictional cartoon character, why do we have her blood type?
She has her own maternity.
Angels and Bowman draft Shakeout! Somebody said, get these Hello Kitty facts out of my face! Tony C with the halos! No, you know what belongs on the stream deck now, though, is get this popcorn out of my face.
These are my stretchy pants.
An F. I was gonna say, I don't think they did all that well, Evan. Now, to be fair, that's still not to say what they'll do tomorrow, but I think they traded away their picks tomorrow, so. I'm a little sad there's no get this corn out of my face green screen. I know. Oh, Evan, just Hello Kitty talk.
We don't Google it over here.
I mean, you were already Googling. We
Wait,
may as well
she'll
keep
have
the
a
weird
mouth.
searches over there.
She can't talk. She don't have a mouth.
What?
Final answer.
Hold on, Evan, come here. What? What? Nar indeed. Bowman draft, y'all! I just have so many questions. What? Ay. You were Googling, something about Hello Kitty. Notice how Evan didn't search for any of this on his phone, though.
What?
These Hello Kitty facts.
So,
Ganji sent 5 Chomps Live Breaks memberships. Swizzy, Josh, Cuse, Cole, and Ed Choi. Let's go! He says, woo! Sounds like Ric Flair, woo! No. It just... Evan. So he spent 285,000 just on cars. Tyler Harrow.
60,000 on 20,000 on college, 80,000 on course, and $40,000 in instructor, $10,000 on special training, $10,000 on sunglasses.
That sounds dumb.
Yeah.
Sombrin says sad. Says Sag. Sag times.
I don't think I can spend $85,000 on clothing in the rest of my life unless I just like buy business stuff. So like regular clothing.
Who is that? Snobbern, random question. Who are your friends that you recommended to pop in here, my guy? I don't know that we ever I ever saw your answer to that one. Ryan S with Ricky Stenhouse Jr. and 691 the Select NASCAR Hobby 12 box case player break. Let's go! Yeah, they actually look really cool.
The downtown rules. The Peyton Manning one.
Yeah, I thought that was sick. James P. and Colin G are in here the most. Okay, very nice. That's awesome, dude. Swizzy sent 5 Chomps Live Breaks gift memberships. Sheesh. Mark the Legend, Brian Z, Noah Seaborn, Andrew Russell, and Breaks K70. Sheesh. Beaks. Sorry, Beaks. Guys, just 2 fillers left for 701. 2 fillers left for 701. Just 3 teams left in Bowman Draft Super Jumbo, guys, and 7 fillers for the Cubbies. Let's go get it. You might, yeah. Here, you can put it up in those ones. Guys, Rosie's about to put up a throwback to when we closed a insane break. This was when Carl said Vivian can close just about anything from Topps Chrome Black player break. So while you hear my voice and me talking, you just don't see my my lips are moving, but they are indeed a moving. Filler for the Cardinals. She is a gone. Let's go. Chat, are you interested in closing a break tonight? Yes, Vivian, of course we are! What break do you recommend we close tonight? $7.02? Sheesh! Evan's cracking up over there.
First, you have to figure out how to get there.
I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map. Eighth indeed, on to Ganji. We're going 5 times. Whoever comes up in line 1 takes down the Cardinals. 1, 2, 3, 4, y 5. Donna ding 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 ding-a-ling with the Cardinals in 7-0-1. Shout out to Donna Ding. Michael G taking down Tron and Wally in 720. Topps Chrome Disney Hobby 3-boxer. Let's go and get it. Let's go and get it. It's gonna be a very, very nice when we take it down. Come on, vámonos. Evan says, let's go. Let's go close this breakout. Swissington from downtown with the Stros in 702. Bowman draft. Super Jumbo. 2 teams. Braves, Mets, 7 fillers for the Cubs. Let's go. Attack it, chat. Burn, burn. That one? Yeah. Well, we were trying to find one of those, but we can only find, like, the moves. Hello, chatskis. You may see my friend Vivian up there. In that direction of the screen. But you got me here, so let's work on knocking down some of these great breaks. It's gonna be a ton of fun. We can make anything happen. I know that when we work together. So let's work together, shan't we? See? No? See. See. We are down to just 7 Filarooskis and 2 teams left. We got the Braves, chat. Take south the scene. You're also going to have some final drafts and stuff like that. Sounds like the Mets. She's a goner. We got the Bravos. Let's go. Get it, Gator. Get it, Gator. Briggs McKenzie for the Braves has already moved up 3 different levels, which is already insane in and of itself. Well, it's either Briggs or Tate, and I don't think it's Tate. Or is it, or are we talking about, the one that's in, 26 Bowman? I got a dollar, I got a dollar, I got a dollar, hey, 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 hey. That needs to go on there, Evan. Write it down. I got a dollar, I got a dollar. Quick, what's the number to 911? I don't know. I'm only 3. Okay. Yeah, Briggs McKenzie's definitely moved his way up in the rankings. 7 fillers and the Bravos, Chatsky. 7 fillers and the Bravos. ¿Quién quiere ir con nosotros a cerrar este break de tarjetas de béisbol? con 5 autógrafos. 5 firmas. I think Evan's judging me right now. What are you looking at? My dancing gator? Okay, I thought you were judging me for the autógrafos. And it wasn't. Why are you laughing? Cheat says, how is NASCAR looking? 26 spots and 26 drivers, 7 fillers. So, very, very closable, Cheat, to answer your question. Mini Vivian's gonna sit on Vivian over here. I'm gonna be the little devil in her ear that goes. Arnar! Then there's Hello Kitty? Arnars! This is unacceptable behavior. Current driver. Close second would be Jimmy Johnson. She goes, Rosie says, okay, current driver. So he says, who'd you get? Not Amber. I thought you were judging me for saying autógrafos. Tyler Reddick or Connor Zilic? Yeah, hide it for now. Dang, you even clipped it for me? You know I know how to clip my sheet, right?
I know the habits.
Sir, I'm closing a break before that one.
Used to have to do that.
Uh-huh. You're right, Rosie. You're right. Whoa! Huh? Hold on. Not yet, hold on. I'm just setting this refund real quick. Hold on. I like Josh, he's got some race in him. This corn out of my face. Braves chat at 75 and the Cubbies 7 fillers at 875. Who got Corey Heim? That was wild in San Diego. Cheat says Josh is a Tennessee boy. I'm slightly biased towards him. That's fair. Someone bought him about an hour before the race started on Sunday. Kind of funny. So he says that makes sense. Kind of like Larson here. Cheat says Raj is one to watch for the next few years. If he can piece together something in decent equipment, I think he could take off. Hey, Shigan and Flagship Chrome. Who could it be now? It was not Swizzerton's.
We had a barbecue in San Tropez in May with some friends drinking booze, getting all loose. We drove the cars to the beach on the outside of the street, sat around a bonfire, eating marshmallows all night. We were young at time, I know it, but you were so damn fine. Couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at time, I know it, but I wanted something more than you. Cause you wanna be free for the summer, free for the summer, free for the sun. You wanna be free for the summer, free for the summer, free for the summer. Free for the summer.
Not ideal.
Oh, my bad. Huh?
It's not ideal.
Alright, chat. One team left, the Braves, and 7 fillers. Who's jumping in? Who's coming with me? Stephen L. took down the A's in 7-0-1 flagship Chrome Blackout.
We met again later this summer at the beach in San Tropez. I was with my friends, you were by yourself. You came to hang out with me when the summer reaches end. Then I'm worth your attention, but I had enough playing this game with yours. We were young at time, I know it, but you were so damn fine. Couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at time, I know it, but I wanted something more than you. Cause you wanna be free for the summer, free for the summer, free for the sun. You wanna be free for the summer, free for the summer, free for the summer. Free for the summer. Free for the summer.
I'd look it up. You can. That's fine. Scroll.
Yes.
Chat. Here's the deal. If we knock out the Cubby filler, we can always drop another filler for the Braves. But we gotta work together, we gotta start attacking it, and we have to get moving on it. Deal? Deal, skis? Yeah, definitely see Briggs McKenzie quite a bit in draft. I feel like you see Salvacine a lot, but again, I'm also... I want to say we see a lot of Braves out of draft. Like, I want to say they were one of the teams that when it first came out was smacking great. Like, they were just smacking breaks. Ray says, yeah, I think he was in the Truck Series in 2022 as his first big race. Not Amber would know more. Guys? Come on, vamonos. Let's go take a filler. I know that we can do it. I'll be right back, guys. Give me just a second. Ah! Give me the Braves. This fucker. I need more than 1.5. Charlie. That's Charlie. You bit me. That's what Jay once put on the soundboard is, ouch, Charlie, you bit me. Have to be 18 to drive, though. Kyle Busch rule. Yeah. Yeah. What was that? His rookie season at like 16 or 17, and it was a thing because they were going to race in California? That's something sponsored by Marlboro? Something like that? Yeah. I don't know. I watched the Amazon Prime thing the other day. grab your backpacks. Let's go. Let's go. Phil 702. Hmm? Evan, thoughts on the NFL saying they're not going to do a supplemental draft?
I get it. It's just one person.
Oh, it was just him? Oh, okay. Gotcha. He can. Well, now it comes down to, does he just enter the transfer portal? Yeah.
Anywhere he goes,
Yeah. Yeah. Guys, 7 fillers left for Bowman Draft Super Jumbo and the Bravos. Let's go knock that one down while we have a chance. Evan, will you grab me the $5 Smegus? Thank you, sir. Chat, the Braves, she gone. Braves, she be gone. Pop up our show sheet here for our 26 Bowman Draft Megas. Go ahead and take a look at that for just a moment. We'll get rolling here. I feel like most of them want it back. Like, I guess Fernando has his first Bowman Super. He was saying like he only has like 2 cards in his PC. Yeah. It makes sense. Like I'd want my first. Like if I had a card, I'd want my first card back. You know. Now if it was Evan's card, I'd pay quadruple what Evan's paying. Oh, dude, it's wild. Trey Savage. Good luck, everyone. Guys, right now we are down to 7 filler spots for a chance to take down the Cubbies in Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. Johnny Bench, Jimmy Fox, Gage Wood's gonna have some numbers. This is the Phillies and Adam B. What up, Adam B? Fit 65 at 249. We have Vladdy, Sugano, bench. Carmelo. Bubba Chandler. Nicholas Culpepper. We got Peyton Stovall. That is going to be Cincinnati on the auto. Tammy K. Ray says Woo Pig Suey. She thinks. Doesn't say on the back, but it's very possible. Ava Arquette, or Iva Arquette, I should say, Bonnemer. Jonah Tom. We got Bubba Chandler for the Pirates. No. Nope, you must stay. You will be cursed.
Curse me.
I will lock the other door as you open it. Yep.
I shall see you.
Bye, Evan. Bryce Eldridge. Side note, Movie Man, the twins? I just saw that. Saw you in a different spot than normal. I was like, wait a second. Mariano Rivera. Chase LaViolette. And there is 33 of 35, Marcelo Mayer in Boston. That is Troy C. Roberto Alomar. Mike Schmidt. Daniel Pierce. How about a Dylan Cruz auto? James S. Very nice. Nationals on the Signature Series. What up, Adam? How you be, sir?
It's all about humanity.
That is the troll face, Swizzy. Yeah, to be fair, you really can't. I very faintly see the outline, but like I really have to look. That one and the Mickey Mouse, I have to really look. Oh, okay. Spencer Jones. Seiko. Sung Kyung Kim. That is gonna be the Rangers. Invisible with a dark background. Yeah, it can be.
It's all about humanity.
Cubs filler though. Let's go get it. 7 fillers. 875 here, chat. 7 fillers at 875.
It's all about humanity.
Chase Burns. Bo Jackson. Jonathan Santucci. That is the purple 11 of 99. Seven fillers, 875 here, guys. Let's go knock them down one by one. Can't leave a break with just 7 fillers. Surely, right? Like, no way. Sounds preposterous. Cade Horton. Cole Mathis on the auto. Very nice. I think our cubby filler's she gone. Swizzy? Movie Man? Yeah, I feel like we get more. We do fairly well out of them, Adam. Yeah, these megas have done really good for us. Marcelo Mayer. Cade Horton. with the last 7 fillers in 702 Bowman Draft Super Yumbo. Oh, Reggie told me to guess who, Movie Man. Although I noticed you got your twins. You got the twins in this one. Who are you chasing? And then I pull a Dylan Cruz. I'm like, my Dylan Cruz magnet is still attached, Movie Man. I can't disembark my Dylan Cruz magnet. Or disengage. Because it's okay, I have plenty to spare. But it was an auto, sir! Come on now. But that's still fair. Who are you chasing with the twins? Or you just went for something different? Yep. Tetsuya Mai 96 to 249. Sure did. What up, Phil? It's been a night. It's definitely been a... We've had a lot of laughs. 96 to 249. It's your third team from your in-law side? Movie man. You wild. So, Movie Man, is your wife originally from Minnesota, or did she move, or did her parents move? I have a feeling she moved to get out of the super cold in Minnesota, but she moved to Flagstaff, which is still cold. Guys, player groupings for a 40-box Topps Chrome Platinum case just dropped. Jacob Gonzalez on the auto. White Sox. Thomas S. Oh, also, Rosie, that case is baseball megas. The Donruss. That's a great question. Her family mostly were from North Dakota. Her family mostly was from North Dakota. Her parents moved to Arizona before she was born. Okay. And now they live in Minnesota, so they moved again, basically. Okay. Makes sense. Craig M with the filler for 727. Platinum Museum Inception. Let's go! Biggest hit out of Platinum probably came last night. Roki Sasaki, City Variation Auto to 5. Also pulled a Polar Bear Pete Alonso Superfractor. But it probably goes 1, 2. Yeah, I pulled some really nice to 5s, really nice to 10s. I pulled some big stuff. So, honestly, that's a product that I will never get tired of. I think it's really well done. Okay, very nice. Mariano Rivera and Mitch Voigt. Guys, we're very close on a few different breaks. Do we want to keep ripping after Bowman draft? Let's start talking it out. Drivers can absolutely go. Flagship Chrome Blackout can absolutely go. Platinum Museum can absolutely go. Tons and tons of great breaks in action that we can start knocking out. And, as always, if anyone wants to do a personal, I'm here for it. Enrique Bradfield Jr., you guys just tell me what you guys want to see and we'll make it happen. 100%, Phil. 100%. I think it's a product you can't go wrong with. 248 of 249. Trevor Hoffman. Yeah, been very good to you. I love it. It's chef's kiss. We have a player break of it tomorrow and our grouping just went live if you want to go take a look. You can. You can, Phil. But honestly, I feel like more often than not, those boxes that are quote-unquote bummer boxes have like a really nice low number and stuff like that. And let me tell you, when I say this set has like a massive following, I mean a massive following. Brock Porter, 42 of 49, Texas Rangers, Tammy K. Keyshawn and Cunningham. Steel Hall. %. Yeah, I agree. Bowman says it's so popular, people go to from Target to Target looking for blasters. What kind of monster goes from Target to Target, Movie Man? Adam says, hit a couple reds and 2 cards that never were, that were both shipped to me. No top loader, 1 had a penny. Arnar! Nah. Steel Hall. Brock Porter, Bradfield, Hagen Smith, Jacob Gonzalez, Amai, Cade Horton, Mathis, Santuki, Kim, Dylan Cruz, Marcelo, Bubba Chandler, Stovall, and Wood. Movie Man's like, I'd only do it if they were close by. I'm messing with you, Movie Man. I have nothing wrong with you guys going and trying to find some product. Like, I think that's part of what's fun, right? Especially when the blasters are as good as they are. Like, you can't, never say never. Alright, guys, here's the deal. We do have a Bowman Draft Super Jumbo up next. I do have a filler to run real quick for the Cubbies, I should say. Nate D versus Phil W's. Alright, here we go. Nathan D down to Phil W. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Phil W with the filler. Very nice. Let me get this put up real quick for the Donruss. No, I feel like the people that have ripped that many is they found some. But even us, like, we're having a hard time finding them by the case. They also doubled the production on Blaster, so like the fact that there's still not as many tells you how crazy the product is. There it is. I was like, oh, what is it? I went to Target a few weeks ago and they had fully stocked shelves of Bowman Megas. Bought 4 and got a couple of inserts, nothing else. I feel like the Bowman Megas have been better this year than last year's. I don't know. I feel like, again, anytime it comes to like that kind of product, I think the best way to rip it by the case and stuff like that. I feel like you just have a great chance when you do it that way, but obviously you can have some bad boxes. You can have a bad case, you know? But that's just my personal opinion. The views and opinions are of those of VAL Vivian and those of VAL Vivian alone. The views and opinions of VAL Vivian do not necessarily reflect the views and opinions of those at Chomp Slide Breaks or any of its entities. Don't you know? Delta says self-checkout. Scan to pay, repeat. I don't know, Delta. I feel like they'd probably be pretty good about catching you. I tell them just to walk out, come back in, you know? Man says, does your opinion count 3 times since you have 3 names? Nars. Yeah, there's several products that, in my opinion, you'd have to judge off of, like, a bigger span, right? Right, greater range. I don't know. I don't think art stores have limits, but at the same time, I also, I don't necessarily go looking at ours. Usually it doesn't have anything, but I also don't like going to Walmart in general. I'm like, I'm good. Like, all Walmart delivery, anything I need, basically. Alright, guys, let's get into our chromes. I'm not saying, I'm more saying, Delta, like, I think the mega cases have been better. It's just, you know, it's hard to say, like, they're terrible based off of 1 or 2 boxes, right? Like, or 4 or 5. Like, it's 100%, you know, multiple spots. Sneaky spot is Best Buy for retail cards? Yeah. I can definitely confirm that. I feel like I've had less luck there, but I've only, again, walked in a couple times. Yeah, definitely a numbers game. And that's the thing, right? Like most things, there's going to be great hits and bad hits. And this one does feel better than last year's Bowman Megas. Nate Sneed for the Halos, Tony C. That's all I'm saying. Who wants to go big and grab the Dodgers and our White Sox in 701? Bet we could get that done tonight if we can get the bigger teams off the board. 100%. Yep, exactly. You should have heard my wife when she asked what my Best Buy delivery was for. I said, tops? Them too? She said. Like, it's fine. Here's the thing, Movie Man. You could be doing worse things than buying cards, right? That's my opinion. But again, the views and opinions are those of VAL Vivian and those of VAL Vivian only. They do not reflect the opinions of anyone else. I've ordered from Dick's and Shields. Sheesh. Movie Man's like, if I can find cards, I'm buying them. I don't know that I've ever been to a Shields. And or seen a Shields, now that I think about it. Waldschmidt. George Lombard, 127 to 150 for the Yankees. And John L. to Chandler Mall when you come back out here? Okay. I've been to the Chandler Mall once, and it was to go to Build-A-Bear. Xavier Nayans. Liam Doyle. Cooper Fleming, 426 of 499. And Ike Irish, Baltimore, Alan C. You're probably right, Delta. You're probably right. And that's the bad part, right? Carts don't necessarily have that effect, right? A lot of people rip 1 to 2 boxes and make assumptions about the entire product. Not saying you should rip a whole case yourself instead. Just that the box is being bad doesn't mean the entire product is bad. V said breaking Disney once a day is good for our health. Rosie said drugs are bad. Okay. My first Shields experience, I was in Wichita, Kansas last month. Okay. You scratch a different itch. See? Has anyone ever ordered a product online and got a counterfeit box? Phil says, do we want to close $6.91? But I'm here for it. Let's go. I want to close them all, Delta. I don't care if you guys keep me here till 6 in the morning. 3 of 35! That is Kevin McGonigal! That is the missing Bowman logo. There was supposed to be the Bowman logo here. That is going to be Jeremy N. Yeah, the Bowman fractor. This is going to be Matthew Fisher for the Phillies and Dave H. Husa. Bench. Brewers. That is Jacob Morrison. Brewers, Chris R. Yeah, Rosie makes a great point. Brewers pitchers do tend to turn out really good. She goes, heavy sigh. Guys, 691, 26 drivers, 7 fillers left. Let's knock it down. This should be my tagline. Make me an offer. Piacenton. Middleton. Garish, Maldonado. Adonis Guzman, 5 of 99. This is gonna be Daniel N. Sime. St. Peters, Morales, Bremner. Matthew Fisher, Phillies! That is going to be Dave H. Yeah, I do think we close it tomorrow no matter what. Topps Tier 1 breaks, guys, are filling right now as well. That releases tomorrow. Go jump in on it while you guys have a chance. Zero. Gruvich. Sakura. Oh, JT Quinn. That is 67 of 99. That is going to be the O's and Alan C. Yeah. Yeah. Riley Quick. Matthew Fisher, 32 of 499. Phillies, that is Dave H. Alright guys, let's take a look at what we have. Very excited. Let me see if we can do a closeout offer though. Need to run some numbers. Matthew Fisher, 499. Sakura, JT Quinn. Matthew Fisher, Guzman, Morrison, Fisher, McGonigal, Fleming, Ike Irish, Lombard, and Sneed. Not a bad break right there, guys. Let's keep shipping away. We're just going to take a look at the math. I'm going to stick around. In the meantime, guys, let's work on knocking down some spots as we go. We can absolutely get in on some disgusting breaks. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go put these two breaks up real quick, and I'll be right back. fine with me. Phil, where it sits right now, it's 953.25. Zero pressure on that either. I do think we get it knocked out tomorrow if you would prefer, but if you want to knock out some spots, let's get after it. 27 drivers, 7 fillers. Or 26 drivers, 7 fillers.
Call me a sinner, I call myself a saint. Living the hallelujah, today we close to pray. I'm feeling all happy, don't care about the fame. So now we living like it was our last day. Don't mind the gravity, all the things around. We focus on what's now. Tonight we living, tonight we living, tonight we living like it was our last day.
And then sometimes it makes you question everything. That's- yeah.
Call me a sinner, I call myself a saint.
Yeah. Well, at least you're getting the name spelled correctly.
Today we close to pray. Feeling all happy, don't care about the fame. So now we living like it was our last day. Don't mind the gravity, all the things around. We focus on what's now. Tonight we living, tonight we living.
Yeah, Phil, I can't get to 500. think it'll go tomorrow. Last call to close another break or rip a personal tonight. Otherwise, we'll be back tomorrow for our Top Scrum player break at 5 p.m. Central. Then our regular show starting at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Gonna give you guys a couple more minutes to talk that out, and then we'll go from there. Phil, that's gonna have to be a number Rosie gets you maybe tomorrow. Those don't actually come in until tomorrow. Tomorrow is officially release day. Oh, did they? Oh. Oh, shoot. I thought they didn't. Do they release tomorrow? Oh. Disregard. Ignore me. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah. Disregard, I'm dumb. Phil, with what's left on the helmet, it's a 1,000. That's 41 names. John says 11:38 p.m. I got an alert, a break I have / had 4 spots in, went live. 7:02. Does anyone know if I missed it or is it coming up? 7:02 did indeed rip. It just ripped a little bit ago, John. If you scroll back maybe 10 to 15 minutes, you'll catch the very beginning of the break. Yeah, for the 41 names, it's a 80 player checklist. John, I think we did okay. Brady and Mahomes are still on there as well. Joe Burrow, Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams. Yeah, we can tell you, yeah, John. You had Marlins, Yankees, A's, and Padres. So, hey, you remembered most of them.
Is this life we've made about to disappear? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Love.
Guys, we're gonna call it. I'll see you guys tomorrow, 5 p.m. for the Top Turn Platinum Player Break. Go grab your guys' groupings. Bye for now.